Alright, now that we're done with that, I'm going to add a picture. So I want to add this picture. So I probably like it. I think it was cold. Where'd I do it? There it is. Now I just move this here. Actually, I could do this too. Alright, and there it is. About all of it now. So I'll be right back. Oh, are you out of the bathtub? Alright, we're here. Back at it. I don't know where my fucking check is. I didn't get my fucking check today. Should have got my motherfucking check today. But guess what? I didn't get my motherfucking check today. Alright, so I have a fucking motor to mount. Lost a sticker, it looks like. Thought there was 4. But I'll take that. Okay. With our extension. I'm pretty sure the box came with that's the iron board. Huh. I could have swore it came with a bunch of shit to mount it with. Filter. That's a fan. To get what mark the wall with the pencil, and then from there we'll stand. Just gotta decide if I want to do this. I actually want to do this standing up, or for where I want to mount the actual hose to come through. I can do it through the top here. If I do it through the top, then the next thing I have to do is, you know what? Why don't I lay this bitch on the side now? And I can give everything else, because I'm actually going to mount it on its side. I'm not going to stand it upright. It's literally going to drop this, take these guys out of here. There we go. This light, I'm honestly just going to take this light right now and put it up here and use it to illuminate the room a little bit. I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, so this tent is definitely going to go, we just got to decide on what side. So why don't we put this on the bottom. Because then every time I go in my tent, then I got to lift this up and go up like this. And then if I have it to its side, then literally the only thing I have to worry about is stooping down on it. If that's the case, think about this. My back is kind of shot, right? I got these tubs here. I'm almost wondering if I should put one of these yellow tubs in here. Rearrange the bars. So that's what I'm gonna do. The thing is if I wanna do any potting at all, then I have to move this tent. And if it's light enough, I should be able to. But if it's on its side, then it's a kind of a pain in the ass. So no, this is gonna go right on the floor. And we are going to turn it on its side, fucking this way. just like this. And then what we're gonna do from here is we're gonna get rid of this fucking, get rid of the fucking telescope. This thing's always been clumsy. Even using this thing is fucking clumsy. You know, it's an expensive motherfucker. But the problem is, it just gets in the fucking way of everything. And it's so high. It's like I got nowhere to put this fucking thing. This one is. You know. But for right now, I think I'm actually gonna take this out and I'll don't put this in the garage. It doesn't belong in the house. It barely gets used anymore. Alright, for now you can just chill right there, homie. Alright. So I actually do have a box for 18 Infinity stuff. And in that box, I found it. And in that box, I have a bunch of drywall mounting shit and stuff like that. So we're gonna go in this box real quick and check this out. What do we have in this box? I think we're gonna go in like it's a reference. So in this box have a bunch of shit. Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah, see? We got all kinds of fucking shit in this box, man. So I think we're gonna open this first. See what else we have in here. We got some drywall anchors. It's all hollow, so that's awesome. If I have anything else in here that I can use. Oh wow, look. Fucking female to female extender. That's important to have. We're gonna be using that. Literally going to be using that. My bug. Gotcha. Okay, so anyways, I got all kinds of fucking awesome tables in here. We got elastic fella setting, which is actually a 2x2. That was, oh, that was to mount the filter. Oh yeah, we gotta think about the filter too. Okay, put the filter in the corner. I'm going straight outside with it, so I don't even know if I need to use the filter. And having an extra 4-inch carbon filter, which I could use for my other two tanks, is kind of a plus. These things are fucking like, got a 2-pack of fucking rewashable fabric filters. There's a black one, and I think there's a silver one. Okay, so there's two black ones. There's two black ones. I actually have a 6-inch one over there, not one of these, but one for our 6-inch. I got a fucking headache. Also have this one. Yeah. See, this this comes with hangers as well. And we got this fucking AC Infinity fucking filter. It's got charcoal, so you can see it's all black. Kind of nasty. Take that. So I think for right now, I'm gonna use it. Not too worried. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because there's shit in this room that'll stink like it if we don't. Oh, but you know what? If I have it, if I literally have it vented outside, I don't think it's gonna matter. This is the second floor, so even if it does stink, it's gonna be going outside anyways. So that's how we're gonna do it, chat. Alright. We've got lots of things to play with here, man. Holy fuck. This is cool. I'm digging this. Okay, I found the original one. So let's see. We can either put holes in the wall and drywall anchors, or I don't like this. I don't shit here. It's for like hiding wires and shit. Like you can hide wires. I don't like that idea. Make it look pretty and make it look neat. Cable ties in here. Got some more drywall anchors. We got some small motherfucking screws, which would be for these little bastards here. I'm sure I have another bag of that shit. Yeah, so you have another bag of that shit. That's a cable. There's another fucking type of cable. Pretty good. Get all this shit together and we'll organize it and then fucking figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Like I just have a one, another little PYS one. Let's go. I need that. I gotta think while I'm doing this how am I going to honestly mount this on the wall, or am I gonna hang it? Hey, you guys ever seen these before? You know what this is? This is a 35mm film case, man. That's the traditional one. These are the upgraded ones. These were the Fujifilm ones. Still got the smell years and years and years later. Oh, I think I have a good idea of the shit that's in here now. Mount this fan. It's really not that heavy, Chad. Kind of like light. You know what I mean? It's very, very, very light. So I could literally like hang it like this. But then it would exhaust into the whole fucking room. So I can either do the room out the window and not even connect it to the tent, which is something I don't think I want to do. You know, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mount this. Literally going to mount this. And then from here, I'm going to, if it gets down to it, I'll put the carbon filter on the inline part of it inside the tent, this tent. I think we'll be okay. I honestly think we'll be okay. Now we're going to need a pencil. The ones we're using look small. What ones are we using here? Jesus Christ, still this stuff all smart motherfuckers, aren't you? Alright, so hold on. That's what we're gonna do, chat. 1 second. I need a need a screwdriver. So I got a pen that works. And then as far as a screwdriver, I have a screwdriver. And then from here, welcome back, Duck. Hey, Ollie, how you doing, bub? And then from here, all I gotta do is smoke. Take the bracket off, get that bitch hung up next to the window, and then we'll be kicking it. You know what I mean? Ollie, how you been, man? Can you hear me okay over here by chance? You know, honestly, what I could do is honestly could take my fucking I'd honestly just take this off. I could take it out of this. Yeah, it's gotta be, yeah, just do it like this. Yep, got it out. Perfect. Oh wait. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let go! Let go of it! Let go! Let go! Got it! There we go. So I'll unvelcro this. There, this will be much better. This is fucking test, baby. Oh, you know what? What's it say over there? So you're talking to me on... Yeah, you're talking to me on YouTube. I have to get on the other side of the screen here, too. I can put myself on my TV. There we go. Perfect. Let go of it. Let go. This is so much better. See, I have all this. Yeah, see, I have all this professional shit. Bro, I mean, my shit's so good at even... I can come all the way over here and talk to you. Yo, it's going to be a good stream. So we're setting up this tent. We're finishing setting up this tent. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to swap the 4x4 with the 3x3s. I have another light here to set up in that one and one to take out there. So we got these two tents to fuck with. There you go, these two tents to fuck with. Then we have this one to fuck with. And we're on YouTube. Hopefully we'll run into some people. And then we can either answer questions or we can not answer questions and go play some video games. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all oxen free. So what do I got here? I already ate my goddamn yeah, I already ate my goddamn gummy bears. There we go. I do have some of this Energizer trail mix. Am I talking on the right side? And the answer is yes, I am. So what you doing today, Allie? Talk to me. I think you're the only one here right now. I already ate my goddamn, yeah, this is much better. I already ate my goddamn gummy bears. There we go. I do have some of this Energizer trail mix. Here we go. I'm literally just, by the way, I don't have a counter on YouTube, so I have no idea how many people are actually here watching me. If there are, besides you. Which I think there is. We could add a viewer count and make it easy on ourselves so we actually do know. And just hit settings and go to YouTube viewers as well. There you go. Now we know. We got 2 people on YouTube. We have 2 people on YouTube, and we have 2 people on, one person on Twitch. Pretty cool, if you ask me. All right, there we go. So right back at it. This is probably going to take a couple hours to do all this. Oh, I didn't know that, Skull. I didn't know that was you on YouTube. I'm glad you told me. Now I know. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Okay. So, let's check out this little addition box they gave me. Which is kind of cool, because I think I'm almost out of training wire. This is what they gave me. Oh, god damn it, they fucking cut me again, those bastards. Ah! Fuck yes. Another thing of fucking training wire. Brand new fucking huge ass spool of it. You get this every time you buy a tent. Isn't that awesome? AC Infinity Electric Trellis Knitting. Now this, elastic knowledge. This is only a 2x2 size. But, I'm wondering if I can stretch it to a 4x4 and make it really fucking tight. Let's see. So it's already at almost whatever. And the answer is, I can. It won't look good, but it'll definitely work. So what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm going to do walls. I'm doing walls. So we'll set up that trellis nut. And then I actually ordered one for a 4x4 on today's order from AC Infinity. Yeah, because I placed another fucking order from AC Infinity today. Let's go. And then, yeah, so I got adjustable cable ties too, which these are awesome. As you can see, it's a bunch of shit to fucking hang out with. You like my cannabis, calcium, nitrogen, sodium, boron, iodine, sulfur attachment to, and then Duck with this, like the little glasses on, so he's smart. Got a bunch of these little ties too. Did you see how I cut the fucking shit out of myself with the fucking goddamn razor? Yeah, got a new razor. Or an engineered one with a little screwy thing on the bottom. You drop the razor blade and you mix this shit up and pull over your face. I always want, yeah, I got one cut there, cut there, cut there, cut there. It's like, yeah, this is good, let's keep cutting myself. Cut beside my nose. AC Infinity Precise Running Tuning Shears. Yo! This is awesome, you wanna know why? I have 2 pairs of these now. I had one for that tent and one for this tent. That's what's up. It's a good day. I got you here, buddy. It's a good day. We're gonna chill out all night long. Because after this, we're gonna game. But right now, I've been thinking about this for about, oh, I don't know, maybe 50 hours total of how I'm gonna do this when this got here. So, I'm glad I spent all the time when I did this, because now I'm gonna be able to swap all this around, and it's gonna look fucking golden in here. You know what I mean? So, oh, plus you get to see my room. You get to really see my room today, don't you? That's cool. This is Lily's little fold-down window thing. All right, I gotta hit the tobacco. So since we're on YouTube, I gotta get off screen. Yeah, so what I did honestly was I took my 4K Brio and I put that on my tripod instead of my older C190 because the quality's better. So now literally Ow. So now literally we're kicking it with good quality. I could have used the microphone for my webcam, but I think honestly just using what I have here is better. You know, it's just fucking better. Alright, so I'm ripped now, so we're good. If anyone shows up and has questions, feel free to ask. I got 4 tents in here. I got all kinds of shit. I got a 4x4, a 3x3, a 3x3, all kinds of chemicals, all kinds of this. This is hydro. We're setting up a new tent up in here. So make sure you ask. Alright. Oh yeah, you can just really see my room. And how messy it is. And how messy it is. Skull rose blue. But yeah, I see my AC Infinity. Oh, I don't think I've ever shown you this. Check this out. Now you can see how difficult it is for me to move around. This is my 2009 solo street prepared championship for the Sports Car Club of America racing plaque. I got 3rd place overall for this season, and then my event finishes May 31st, June, August, and then September. I had 1st place, 2nd place, 2nd place, and 1st place. So they gave me this plaque when I made 3rd place. So I've held on to this plaque for many years. This is when I used to race my Subaru, man. I used to go down to Lime Rock in Monticello, New York, and go race against the Patroon Chapter BMW Club, kick their asses in the Subaru. What the fuck? They'd be going through the turns, and I'd just be like, right on the outside of them, and they're like, "How is he so fast?" Straight lines is fast, my guy. So, anyways, all right. AC Infinity, man. I fucking love you guys. There's so much more to this. Alright, what are we doing here? I already had this from a previous grow, which we will be using now because I have another S22 ion board coming in the mail in a couple days here. And then this tent we're going to get put on its side. And then we're going to put one ion board to the right and then one ion board to the left. And then that way, it's just a little propagation drying tent is all it is right now. I missed an event. I missed July's event is what happened. Because I did May, June, August, September. So if I raced in July, I would have won 1st place. And I would have had a big ass fucking trophy. But yeah, that's one of the things I can't do anymore, buddy, is race. Because I can barely fucking drive. This mic weighs honestly about maybe 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. That's pretty heavy for me. I have to keep putting it down on the bed. And then they give you some of this, which I have some better shit to use. So we'll be using that. Because I think I already took it out and put it somewhere. Alright, so now we're gonna mount this fucking motor. I'm gonna put you right here. There we go. So just to let you guys know, if you don't know this, I'll tell you. You can mount the National Ensign vertical like this. But whoever views it, the blue and the stars have to be at the top left. So since people outside of my house are going to see this flag, they're going to see in the top left the blue and the stars. Okay? So that's how you do vertical flags. You don't do this. unless it's inside your room and you're the one looking at it. If you're the one looking at it, blue always goes to your left. Okay? Alright. So first thing we're going to do now is we have gotta find my screwdriver. What do I do with the screwdriver that I fizz-nowned? Oh, I found it! Alright, so I got a screwdriver here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unscrew this top. Yes. This is Trace. Here you see is Japanese industry standard. What that means is that the tip is completely different. There we go. The tip is completely different between the two screwdrivers. One is fat and it's got a taper of about 60 degrees, which is the one on the far right, the big one. And then the one on the left, you see how it tapers at about a 30 degree? That's a normal one, so that one should work. This one should work on these screws. Take out this screw. Beautiful. And for the hell of it, we're just gonna put it right there on a chair. That's fucking perfect. Take this bracket off here, or this screw out here. That will should lift this whole bracket off. Or is it snapped in? Like what? Does it fucking snap into, motherfuckers? Jesus Christ! I don't want to break it trying to take the fucking screws out. I just want to take the fucking motor out of the bracket so I can fucking put the bracket on and get a clean fucking mount. That's the little fucking orifice. You guys are like on that shit, man. Give it to me! Give it to me! Look at this, how strong this fucking hold is. Jesus. Get off of there! Oh, I see. Okay. We have to take all of them out because it's the bottom part is mounted as to the part of the top. That's over-engineering on plastic, but instead of making two parts, it's one mold for housing, which is pretty smart. So I should shut the fuck up then, huh? Yeah, I should shut the fuck up. Definitely shut the fuck up. I've been standing up too long. This hurts. Hey, that hit my toe. See, this kind of shit I like to do. Blah, blah. Whoa, look at that. And that's the actual fan here. Look at that motherfucker. Just gotta make sure we don't down it the wrong direction. So, we got the AC Infinity, and that's going to the right. This is a taper guy for the right. AC Infinity is reading to the left. We got the arrows on here. Alright, so check it out. We got this fucking bracket now because we were smart, took it apart. Now we're going to lose the goddamn motherfucker that we already had, which was the pencil or the pen. Let's just say that it was the pen. Hey, there's the pen. Pick this up and bring you over with me. So that way I can probably hang this on there. You can hear a little better, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. Right, and I'll just tighten this down. See, you can hear me so much better now, can't you? And so we're going to mount that motherfucker right here now. let's put you, I guess, somewhere about right here, because we have this vent coming, and I want the hose to be exactly a 90-degree angle and not be too fucked up. So we're gonna put it right here. We're gonna put this right here. Sounds like a plan. Somewhere around here, I threw a tape measure down. It's kind of funny. There it is. Found the tape measure. I'm back. Alright. I want to put this where I say right here. There's my mark. So we're going to go from the plastic on the left to the molding on the right at exactly one black line of an inch. We're going to do the same thing on the bottom. Very good. We're going to remeasure the top. There, we are perfectly plumbed and perfectly squared to the damn shit now. So we're going to put that where? Here? Oh, if I put them there, then I got to use fender washers. Flat washers. In here, in my room, I have the small holes. Those are big ass fucking. Hold on a second. My drill bit. I might need a different drill bit. I do know that I have another drill bit somewhere close to me upstairs here. Maybe literally right here on the top of one of these. Oh. Maybe. Maybe I picked up and put it down somewhere like a dumbass. Oh, but it's not in there. I have a smaller drill bit. I don't want to drill a hole that's too big, and then this motherfucker doesn't want to mount because it's gonna fucking fall off the fucking shit. You know what I mean? All right, so. Ooh, a gummy. Let's eat that gummy. Oh, nom nom. No drill bit. Come on, Doc. Where'd you put drill bit? Shit. In all honesty, shit. Shit. Guys, I don't see a fucking, perfect. I don't see a fucking, yeah, it's perfect. I don't see a goddamn, thing I was looking for. What was I fucking just looking for? Oh, yeah. A drill bit. Where the fuck did I put it? Did I put it in here? I think I have a drill bit at the right size. I think I have a drill bit at the right size to use. I just don't know exactly where the fucking drill bit is. So we're gonna get even craftier with it. Does that mean that these are? God damn it, Duck. What the fuck did I do with those little bastards? Here they are. Oh, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. I'm gonna show you what a motherfucking field fit is. Oh, we're golden. Yeah, we're fucking golden. Alright, so this is a... What's up, YouTube? So this is a field fit. As you can see, we are just about the right circumference between the two. I can kind of maybe hold it up here and show you. I mean, this is YouTube, right? This is how you YouTube. So we're YouTubing right now. Alright? Necessity is the mother of all invention. Look at the screwdriver I'm using versus this plug in the wall. So all I gotta do is make sure I find drywall all the way through. think I'm good for about 2 inches. So we're just gonna have to measure this off about 2 inches again. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Love you, chat. Chat. Alright, chat, here we go. Alright, back to the bracket. We got the arrow thingamajig. Oh. Now we're gonna get smart. We're gonna take this and hold it in our pinky. And I'll show you guys how to be a technician. Alright, this is how you be a technician. Just be careful of your teeth. You know what I mean? Alright. This hurts, fuckers. Make me show you what I'm doing in my room. I like showing you guys what I'm doing in my room. Alright. You know what? Let's get this going right so I don't fall and I don't hurt myself. We are going to take these screws that we took off the bracket. I'm gonna put them on top of the tent here. We'll put everything on top of this little fucking tent right here. Oh, you know, this little tent's perfect. I kind of wish I got the bigger one, but honestly, for $100, it's not worth being 2 foot taller. It's really not. I mean, that would obviously prevent me from rolling it over that side, and that's what I want to do, which I'm going to show you. Ow. Which I'm going to show you guys the benefits of that here in a minute. We got all kinds of shit to do. I mean, I think by the time we finish doing all of this, it might be midnight. Or it might be maybe 10:30. Oops. I have to sit down for a second, man. I can't do too much standing. You know what's got me doing this standing right now is fucking the excitement of this. I lost all of my fucking lighters. Lost every single lighter. Hey, there's a lighter. Literally got 2 or 3 bowls going in this room all the time. Alright. Maybe we should have called this Canada Duck. Oh my god, Canada Duck! Like, can a duck do this? Like, can duck do this, but also cannabis, but Canada Duck? Yo, we're doing it. Yo, subscribe to my new YouTube channel. It's called Canada Duck. You know what I mean? Like, oh no! You guys fell. You missed it. I yelled out the window. My black flag is kind of going crazy outside. Alright. Alright, Chad, here we go. So, oh, we're doing that thing, aren't we? See, the problem is I have a young boy. And my young boy, you know what he likes to do? He likes to be a young boy. And young boys, yeah, they like to take dad's tools and then fucking lose them. So Marty's lost all my tools. Definitely lost all of my tools. Jesus Christ. There's even more stuff in here. Oh my god. Do you think I have enough AC Infinity shit? Honestly. Wait till you see my Mars Hydro shit. Alright, so back to this. We are on a $500 tripod, by the way. So, pinky, bracket. Oh, wait. I remember what I was going to do. Yeah, I have this from an old grow. I actually bought this AC Infinity 4-inch duct when I had my 3x3s for Mars Hydro. So I'm just going to use this motherfucker and go right out the room with it like that. What I want to do is put this on my bracket on a cold run, or a dry fit is what they call it, a dry fit. Bad, Marty. Hey, what do you mean bad? What am I doing that was bad? I didn't do nothing that was bad. Motherfuckers, listen. Oh, there's a hole. Motherfucker. We have to fucking make sure we tape up to that hole there. You see that? We should warranty this. They're like, look what you guys sent me. And they're going to be like, wait, it's only 4 foot long? I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be 8. It's 4. They're going to be like, huh. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to AC Infinity. Those guys are fucking amazing, man. I'm going to tell you what right now. If anything breaks for the next 2 years, I'm golden. It's replaced. 100 fucking %. It's fucking replaced. The other thing that's cool is I have Mars Hydro. And all the shit I bought from Mars Hydro as the most inexpensive thing you can purchase, everything I own is still fucking running. I don't even have a problem with that light that I'm replacing. It works fine. The thing is I just want uniformity. Alright, so now we got that on there for fucking shits and giggles. Now we can mount this for pure 90-degree angle for airflow. Right onto this opening window that I have already opened at roughly around 6 inches. So I can kind of get an idea how the hose is going to look and fit. Because I want it to look, I don't want it to be like this. You know what I mean? I don't want it like this. I don't want it like this. We want it like this. Right? So we don't want it to be far at all from, I'm going to say right about here. Looks good to me. And then I can just, yeah, right there's perfect. I don't know what side that thing's on, but I'm going to pretend it's right here. Looks like right there. Alright, so now I'm going to mark the center of that hole. There we go. I'm going to take this off because it's extra weight that I can't hold up. It's kind of heavy for me. Now I can go back to this and square this. What I say before, 2 inches? Yeah, 2 inches instead of an inch. So right there was our thing. Right there we are at where I marked, actually. And where I marked, we are at, oh Jesus Christ. We are at 2 inches and an eighth. That's not bad. We're an eighth off by eye. And we're 2 1/8 there. And we're 2 1/8 there. So that's a drill, baby, drill. Right through the wall. Alrighty. So the thing is I'm not going to use those holes. I'm going to use these holes. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to center my stuff. Go and hit myself a center here. And mark the wall with the screwdriver by twisting it and pushing very gently. Recenter my shit, because see how I moved it? That's why you do all 4. And recenter all your dots. Make sure every dot is centered when you do it. That way when you tighten your bolts, if you leave them a little bit loose and you're a little bit off, you can adjust, fine tune from there. There, now we got 4 marks on the wall on the inside. We only measured 1 piece. Need a little bit of weight. So I'm literally just gonna go like this. Just to the after it goes through. Right there. Just straight up. Nice, easy. Not too hard, because if I do it too hard, I'm gonna put a big ass hole in the wall. And with a screwdriver that's a Phillips, you can actually twist it back and forth a little bit as you're tapping it, which is what I'm doing. Which is getting rid of that. Which is getting rid of the shit there, the drywall shit, and it gives me a perfectly round hole. Pretty killer, right? It's almost like I didn't need a fucking drill bit. Alright. Crank down a little bit. That might fuck me. Oh. That's it, guys. That's as much as I can work. That's why I'm so fucked, man. Careful what you lift. I had fucking neck surgery, and I'm completely fucking broken now. Alright. There we go, chat. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these gray little motherfuckers. These little gray motherfuckers that we had. Just gonna put it right there on that hole. I think we can work these in without breaking them. Maybe not. We might have to go a little bit bigger, but I think we'll see. You can do it. You can do it. Here. Fuck yeah. Here's one. Just nice and easy. Just nice and easy. You know, just kind of fit it in there a little bit. Nice squeaking tight. Need a little lube. See, the tip went in. We're good now. There's two. Alright, we got two. Now we know we gotta do the lube. Just put it in our nose. It might be good some better lube in there. Even though it's dry, it might be better lube. Ow. Pushing into the wall is hurting me. Making my brain come out the back of my fucking head. I'm seeing stars. Stars! You like this skull? Is this cool? My commentary is I put holes in my walls. The cool thing is actually I have myself up on the TV on YouTube. And that's where one of those counts is coming from, but that's where I can read the big font on the TV versus the monitor screen. It's way the fucking outside of the room through the closet, you know what I mean? Alright, so we got tap these little motherfuckers up in there. Make them flush. Perfect. Perfecto. And perfecto. Alright, so now will this screw fit through here and not go? Wow. That motherfucking does. Alright, well, let's get you started. I probably, honestly, put fender washers on this. Which are flat washers, which I think yes, I'm going to take that out right now and I'll put flat washers on this. I know I have them in this room somewhere. They won't even be in this fucking little box right here. They are. Alright. So that's a flat washer or a fender washer. And it's used for securing something with small screws. See that? So now I got this whole... Oh my god, Duck, LOL. Be gentle, Duck! Instructions unclear. To put nails into your wall. No, you don't do nails. You just push this thing, which is the same size as those things. Well, a little bit. This is a little bit small. See, as long as this is tight, you're good. All right, so this goes tight into the wall, and then you got the head of the screw, right? And the head of the screw is too small for the hole. Even that's what she said. Even though you can hit the thingamajiggy, but as you can see, look at this. Look, isn't that shitty? That looks shitty to me. As a technician, as an ex-technician, that bothers the fuck out of me. So we got to make it look pro because it's my house. That's why we're mounting the shit and not hanging it in the tent. You know. So we want to go with the arrow. And now what we're going to do is we're going to blockade that bitch right through there. Ow, my neck! And guide it on. Perfect. Do I have another one? Rio, what's going on, my guy? Thanks for coming back and watching, bro. We're going to be busy for hours doing this. Dude, this is amazing. I honestly have exactly 4 fender washers. I have 3 left. How cool is that? You like my Cannabis fucking Dr. Duck in the bottom there? I thought that was an awesome idea, I must say. You know what I mean? This is my closet. This is my Zen den. I actually had to take my telescope out. No, don't fall. There, see my telescope? Motherfucker. No, see it? It's right there. Motherfucking goddamn motherfucking goddamn. I lost 2 lenses. Motherfucking, I don't even know where the motherfucking thing. Ah! I don't know where they went. Chad, I don't know where they went. Hiya, Rio. Ollie, that's Skull Rose Blue on YouTube. Alright, so now we're gonna mount the other one and get that started. Oh, this is looking good. Now we're gonna put this one in number 3. Number 3! And then I'm gonna show you guys a magic trick. Because I know you guys don't like magic tricks. Hey, real. Alright, check it out. You ready? I'm gonna try to do this. I haven't done this in a very, very, very long time. But as you can see, no sleeves. I am not gonna pull a rabbit out my hat. There's no ducks, okay? No ducks in my hat. I have this fender washer. I'm just gonna go like that and grab it. It's gone. Alright, so see, this is why my friends never hang out with me. They never come to my house to actually hang out with me because I act like this. They're like, dude, even out in public, they're like, dude, we can't hang out with this guy. Hiya, Skull! Did I ever tell you guys how fucking awesome you are? Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna tighten these till they just touch. Just touch. Okay. Now that they just touch, I can tighten the other 2 on the top. This is Duck in his closet. This is Duck in the corner. This is Duck in his closet. This is Duck in his corner. You know what? We got fucking... Why don't I bring you guys up to my height? You guys want to... Oh no! Guys, don't fall. You guys want to come up to my height? I bet you we can do it. Hold on. Hold on. Don't read my porno magazines on the top shelf. Alright? Just don't read my porno magazines on the top shelf and we're good. Let's see how tall this thing can go. Because it was a very, very, very... Hey! Don't do that. Oh, this is much better. Why did you guys fucking go down there? Why'd you guys go down there? You weren't supposed to go down there. What the fuck? What'd you do that for? There. I gotta go get you guys again. Ouch. Insert home improvement thing. Oh no! I gotta fix that now. There. Now we're golden. Now I gotta reset that. Please excuse us. Please excuse us as we have technical difficulties. Come on. Guys, this is amazing. Guess what? Guys, this is amazing. Hold on. What's that? What's that noise? Is that a kitty? Oh, pumpkin. Oh, baby. Do you guys like that? What's that? Ask Gravity. Ouch. That's a kitty. She came to play with us. We're playing. Are you seeing what Daddy's doing? Lily! No, wait, Lily, come back. Don't leave me. Come back. Where you going, pumpkin? Oh, you don't know? Come here. Here. Up there. Chill. You like that spot? You gonna jump on the bed? You gonna go over there? Where you going? Alright, guys, please pay no attention to how dirty my room is. Honestly, it's really bad. Like as bad as dirty as this telescope is. Look how dirty that fucking mirror is. Jesus H. Christ, it's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Where you going? Alright. What do you mean? What the fuck are you bitching about? I'm gonna do the same goddamn thing I just tried to fucking prevent. There we go. We got all kinds of cable room now. That's what I'm motherfucking talking about right there. Back up on the $500 tripod. And the $100 webcam that I have doesn't screw into it. But guys, guess what? Does screw into it. The C1 fucking 90. What the fuck? I don't go nowhere. That might help if I do it like this. Honey bunny. I just wrap you guys like this. It won't go nowhere. There we go. There. Now you guys can see what the fuck I'm actually doing. That's a great little cat area. Oh yeah, that's my fucking little Lily Zen den, but she doesn't really use it that much. Now that she's bigger, I literally just put it up, and I figured maybe she would want it, and she kind of uses it, but not as much as she should. I think she's bitching right now because her blanket is not on the bed. Look. Her blanket's not on the bed right now. See her on the bed? Right there at the edge of the bed. She's looking for her blanket. It's actually in that hamper underneath the Navy flag. She's looking right at it. That's you're okay, honey. It's still soft. There you go. Chill. See, she wanted to come chill with daddy. Isn't that fucking awesome? I love that cat. Fucking love that cat, dude. I love that kitty. It's my kitty cat. Alright. By the way, I'm already numb from doing this, but this is kind of cool how I put you guys way up here, right? Now you can see what I'm doing. Doesn't that look so much better with the flat and the fender washers for a bracket? And guess what? We're not even going to see it. It's going to be behind the motor. It's literally going to be behind the motor. You know what I mean? So we were at 2 1/8 to start with. So we are at 2 1/8 and halfway through a 16th. And we are 2 1/8 and we're a little bit of a tap here. Alright, let's look at it now with the fresh line. We are 2 1/8 and 2/8, which would be 2 1/4. That should do it right there. 5, 6, 7 1/8. There we go. It's evened. It's squared. Now we're just gonna secure it all the way down, but not too tight because we're going into drywall. If we tighten it too much and it keeps spinning, we've gone too much. That's when it's bad. That's when you've fucked it up. Low. Loaf mode activated. Yeah. She loves chilling with daddy and that. She does use the window. She does use the window. Oh, it's behind this fucking door. I can't show you. I'll show you when we get out of this room. Alright, so now we are golden. So now we are going to take our AC Infinity motor. With this motor, we are going to go, let's see, this way. We're going to fit this bitch between these two, but we're not going to do anything yet because we forgot to put this in. Is this in the bottom or the top? Uh-oh! I think it was on the right. Is there one for each side? But there was only one here? Well, yeah, there was only one of them in there. So let's assume it was on, I'm pretty sure it was on my right. Let's see. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Yes, it was. So that means it went like this. Okay, that's flush all the way around. I can put my finger all the way through it on the edge. That's what she said. You know, they always wonder where you get your ideas from. Like, you know, being a technician, you got to learn how to get into spots to do little things. You know, so come here, baby. Let me show you. Let me show you something. All right, so now what we're gonna do is bring you up to here, and bam! Oh, that looks fucking perfect. Almost. My house leans. My house leans. So now it looks a little off because my house leans, and I squared it up to the window. That's okay. It's a minor thing. It's probably off by I'm interested to see this set up. But yeah, we're gonna be doing it, bro. We're gonna be doing it. Oh shit. And the thing is after we do it, we're gonna be swapping my other tents around. So that should be fun. You know what I mean? And the fact that, oh my god. Ugh. And the fact that I'm doing this on YouTube and you guys are chilling, I think that's pretty cool. I'm also going to tag like AC Infinity in it in the description and have them check this out, because this is one hell of a fucking setup video. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun. That motor won't bother. Does that say bother? Because it's on my TV. Yeah, it won't bother you when it runs, or it's super quiet. Well, this is a 4-inch. Rio's got a question, honey bunny. We need to answer his question. Okay, first things first, where the motherfucker is my goddamn, I've lost my, oh, I know where it is. I gotta go get my phone. It's downstairs in the bathroom. Billy left. Okay, so I'm back. I found my phone. It was downstairs. Here, check this out. So, we're gonna go, let's see, right about here. Go to AC Infinity. We're gonna go to the app for my 4x4 right now. And then we're going to, well, yeah, we'll just do it like this. And then we'll go into the app. It's already 6:16, so those lights are gonna be off over there. I might upset my other plants. How long do they have till they're finished? I think 3 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. I don't think that's long enough to develop seeds, but alright. I can go to my device and go right on down to my ports and turn that bitch on. So this is a 5-speed on a 4x4 across the room on a 6-inch fan, not a 4-inch fan. That motherfucker. So let's turn the speed up now. Let's get rid of that. Let's turn the speed up now to fucking all the way up to 10. So there's a max speed of the tent. We're just going to kind of walk around the room here a little bit so you can kind of hear how loud it actually is. This is a very strong tent. I don't know if you can notice, but this is really sucked in. There's a big U. Look at the side. Like, watch my fingers. Ready? Watch. I got my whole fucking hand in there. Look at this. Plus some of my forearm. Now we're in the middle. I can go almost, you know what I mean? So we don't need that much speed. Plus we don't need to evacuate that much air. We just need to bring the air out of the tent and bring the air into the tent. That's all you got to do. So here's speed 4. And then I had it on 5. I'm right next to the tent right now, as you can see. I'm over here. And we're on speed 5 now. So it's not too loud of a fan. I could have just told you no, it was fine, but I wanted to show you how good quality this fucking shit is. So that's a 6-inch, okay? That's a 6-inch fucking inline fan. Here's a 4-inch inline fan from Mars Hydro. You ready for this? Watch this. And then we are at 71.8 of 71, so we got to turn the degrees around a little bit here to turn this bitch on, because I have it right there. That should turn it on. There it goes. Listen to this fucking thing. So that thing's actually pretty loud on high versus the AC Infinity 6-inch. I will say a couple things though. One is I am extracting from 2 tents through a Y pipe that's connected directly to that motor. So that will fuck up with the CFM of the motor itself, and it might cause a little bit more noise if I was honest about it. But I don't think it's that much of a deal. But as you can see, it's a lot louder. A lot louder. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to 71 degrees on this. There we go. And we're gonna go back over here. Because this is where we're supposed to be, chat. We're supposed to be over here. I wouldn't assume so. This is where we're supposed to be. It's over here showing you guys how to set this stuff up so you guys can do this for yourself. Yeah, you should. You really should. If not, you could do it as a side hustle and sell to your friends. I don't even smoke. I just sell. I just grow. I like the horticulture. I just like growing stuff. All right, so that's good. All right, so now for the shits and giggles, we gotta get the rest of these black screws in. It looks like we only have one left. Did we miss a couple? 1, 2. Yeah, so we dropped one. We gotta find that one screw that we dropped. Should never tighten all the brackets on a U-bolt, because honestly, I forgot about that. It prevents the threads from lining up, so you can't get the threads started. And if you try to force it, you'll strip the screws going in. So when you go to take it out, you'll strip the head and on plastic, and then yeah, that'll be it for you. And you're foobarred. Alright, so I'm gonna open that up a little bit, I think, because my house is a little bit leany. There we go. And then I'm just gonna loosen and adjust these two. So if you're, I gotta wait for it to come up on the TV. It came up on OBS, but it didn't come up on the TV yet. Rio, it's gonna come up here, I think maybe 5-6 seconds. Rio says, I would assume so on my TV, but then over there it says, see, if you see, I can't read that way over there. Come on, come up on my fucking goddamn TV. There it is. See, if you can find the one that fell out of my hand while you look. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. I didn't realize you were holding it for me. Did you pick it up while I was gone? Rio, what the fuck did you goddamn do with my fucking screw, bro? Honestly, I'm missing it. What the fuck? Oh, I found it! Motherfucker, look where it is. Right there. Motherfucker! It's right there! Guys, look at my broken guitar. Did I ever tell you guys I play guitar? Look, I broke my 12 string broke in this house because this house gets so cold and so dry in the wintertime that 12 strings was enough force to pull the fucking neck right off the fucking backside of the stock. So I lost my $800 fucking guitar, man. Doesn't that suck? Alright. You fucking Rio, grabbing my screws and throwing them on the floor when I'm not looking. Aren't you, Rio? Aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. I told you I put it there for you. Oh, shit. I didn't catch that. All right, so that one's tight. I didn't catch it. That's why it went on the floor. I love having virtual friends. It's so much fun. It really is. All right. All right, so it's up. She's up. She's good. She's tight. That's what she said. All right. So the screws we can put away. We use the fender washers that I had. See, you save shit for a rainy day. You use it. Look at that. Fucking up there. She's nice and golden. All right. I used to be a serious. I was a field service engineer, guys, before I fucking made microchips for a living. So I always drove to customer locations and then did shit like this. You know. Naughty Rio. He's being bad. He's being bad. He gonna get a spanking. Rio gonna get a spanking. I'm gonna let him know where he is too and say, Rio, I'm in the closet. All right. What'd I do with that stuff, guys? Did I throw it over here? Oh, I found it. I found it. And then I don't want to use this shit they gave me. That looks cheesy as fuck. I want to use some professional shit. Could have swore I took it out to be ready, but for some reason I'm not exactly finding what I'm looking. Hello?
Hey, Dad?
Yeah.
Question.
You got a question? Okay, shoot.
Where are we going fishing tomorrow? Because Patrick said he could come.
The fucking lake, bro. That one.
Oh.
Crystal. Don't you want to go to Crystal?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to Crystal Lake then. Is that okay?
When do you want to go to Brant?
I don't know. Probably a little bit. Why? Yeah. Looks sturdy. Say hi to Rio and I to Skull Rose Blue. Mike's here. Say hi.
Hi.
Louder.
Hi.
You guys want to say hi to Marty? Say hi to my son.
Hello.
There.
Hello.
Rio, see, look how short he is. There he is.
I'm not that short.
How old are you?
15.
What are you doing? You being a good boy today?
Yeah.
I hope so. Your eyes look a little funky right now, mister. Alright, that's it. Have a good day. Alright. Did you eat? Did you eat?
Yeah.
What'd you have? Mom's pizza? Oh. Okay, well, make sure you shut my door. Thanks. Alright, hold on, chat. We gotta do this thing again. Oh, shit. The wife's out there. I gotta hide the boxes. saw you, Marty. He left before he saw that. I just wanted him to say hi because he interrupted us. You might as well say hi to you guys. You know what I mean? He knows you guys. Like I talk about you guys to my family, or Marty, more than anybody else, honestly. And my therapist. But my therapist says you guys are fucking awesome. You guys are keeping me together. He told me I should tell you guys that, and that's why I just said that. So I'm glad you're both here to play about the same fucking time. Okay, so that's there. I'm still debating about the extender, like the 6 outlet fucking extension block I bought. If I want to mount that to the wall, or if I want to throw that, whatever. So this is the only thing I really have to worry about now is the cable management, to make the cable management look good when we put the tent down. The tent is going to be... Motherfucker, that tape was in this box. I can't find this tape. It's driving me crazy. I literally took it out. Literally took it out of the box because I knew I was going to be using it. There you guys go again. Fucking, it's $120 camera, and I just keep dropping it in my fucking bedroom floor because there's no way to hold it on here because these motherfuckers didn't design. They designed it for a goddamn computer monitor, not a fucking goddamn. There, that's better. I gotta find this tape real quick. Where, oh where did I put this tape? Can this tape be? Oh where can it be? I looked all over the goddamn floor. Oh where can it be? My room's not even too bad and messy. It's amazing I lose this kind of shit. Oh, I got no agua in my cooler. It's over by my desk. Fuck, dude! I don't want to use that. I want to use my stuff. My stuff is better. How the fuck did I lose it, dude? What the actual fuck? Watch me find it after I do all this, and then it's like sitting behind the door. Or in a drawer or some shit. Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to replace it later, but for now, I'm still going to go through and tape it up. Just because we need to go through procedure here. So that's what we're going to be doing. So I am now going to put myself... Oh, I think I put it in a window. I didn't put it on the window. I thought I put it on the window. But I didn't. Shh, be quiet. We're trying to set up a grow room in here. Shh. Be quiet. Silly rabbits. Take my shit around. Why is it acting all funky? Why are you doing that? Why are you twisting my microphone all around and backwards? There. Stay like that. Stay like that. Stay like that. Perfect. Now you guys can hear me even a little bit better. Just a little bit better. See why I don't want to use this shit? Look. It's actually just a backing you gotta take off. But it's still a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, so we're gonna put this one right here. Right on the fucking top of this. We're gonna throw it over your shoulder. So that way the hose doesn't get in the way of you. We're gonna put this on there real good and tight. And snug all the way around. There we go. And then from here, we're going to extend it to be open an inch all the way around. Like that. And then we're going to fucking put some of this on there. Like, we don't really need too much. We just want to create a fucking seal. Which we'll do. So I'm just going to go 1.5. Rip. And from here we'll... Sorry. From here we'll just wrap around it. Look at this. I want the shit to look good. Is my problem, because I'm a fucking perfectionist. So, I'm literally going to do that. So it's evened. all the way fucking around. And I'm going to take the tape off as I go around so that way I don't fucking sticky myself or sticky something I don't want. You know what I mean? And we came out exactly evened all the way around. Exactly what we wanted with this. That way it doesn't look like shit. If someone comes in to see or whatever, they're like, oh, yeah, and plus this is going on the internet, like live, so we want to make sure that it looks good. You know, we are worried about what it looks like, not only what it looks like, but the quality of how it operates. Alright, so let's plug this bitch in. It probably should go to full steam. Let's see. Oh, I think we might need a switch. Yeah, we need a... Oh, there it goes. That's full speed. Oh, sorry. You guys want... Alright, so that's working. We know that's good. For now, we're just gonna throw this wire over here. Because we don't know where the fuck what we're doing with the wiring yet. I think I might go to the corner. Or I might actually just go straight down with it. But I have another hose to worry about as well. So, Rio's got the funny duck going on. Duck LOL. Alright. You guys know that you cannot play a broken guitar? I don't even know why it's still sitting in my fucking closet. Probably because I wanted to take the hardware off of it before I threw it out. Just like, hey, look, I used to have a guitar. Alright. So let's get the dingy dong this way. The big black dingy dong. Put that right there. Close this window up on it for now. That's not bad. There you go. So now all we got to do now is get one little clip on there on the back side, and then we can clip that like this. It'll look good. So now we're gonna go into our box here and look for exactly what we're looking for. So this obviously won't reach, right? But how much you want to bet I got something else up in here, like more of them, so we can actually zip them together. So I am not going to use what I just pulled out. That was the wrong one. I want to use a sticky back. Here's a sticky back. There's a sticky back one, those really thin ones. Grab a little sticky back. Rip off the little sticky back thing. And then what we're going to do is get directly behind where there's a square to the wall, which is right there. I'm going to put that bitch right there. We're going to hook two of these together. Make sure we got the zip tie things going right. Got a clicker going. Through that mofo. Look at that. See, two is still not enough. That's why we have three. So now we'll do three. Wait, did I go backwards? I did. There we go. I want to go this way with it. Still yes. There we go. Pull it back so it's tight but even. And then we are just going to throw this little zip on here. And that's going to look like that motherfucker looking square. Like so. Ta-da! See? Look how much better that looks now. It's the kind of shit that bothers me, having ADHD, man. You know? It's like, hey, now wait a second. You weren't supposed to do that. You know what I mean? You weren't supposed to do that. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. Now just cut those. AT Infinity was nice enough to give me some pruning shears, which I probably should not use. But I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to use them anyways. Because I don't think they're going to damage anything. They are very, very sharp and brand new. Absolutely beautiful. There, the top of the fucking motor is done. Let's do the fucking... Move this chair out of here now, because I'm pretty sure we don't need this chair in here ever again. Alright guys, now I gotta need to take a... Nice work! Thanks, buddy! I appreciate you saying that, Rio. It's a good compliment, you know? We don't get compliments very often. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick lower back and neck cervical break by sitting down on my bed right here. We've got 3 people in on Twitch right now. Hi guys. And we have probably should go to just chatting. Honestly. Am I in just chatting? I think I'm in Apex. What category am I in, guys? What category are we in? Paula, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Yo, we are kicking it, bro. You came in on a good stream, bro. Oh, I'm on Apex? Oh, motherfucker. Maybe we should go to the Cannabis channel. Calcium, nitrogen, sodium, boron, iodine, and fucking sulfur. We are chilling right now. Koa, how the fuck are you? No, it's not storming, actually, wait. It's really gray out, man. It's really gray out. I can move the American flag and show you. I mean, it's pretty gray out there. It's pretty windy, too. We got like 20-mile-an-hour gusts up here in New York, 22-mile-an-hour gusts. Cannon lives up in the northeast of the United States, like way the fuck up in the northeast. And he couldn't fly today because of the winds. He's only certified to like 15 knots. And the knots were like gusts to 20. So he couldn't fucking fly today. And his instructor, I guess, had a kid, so he hasn't flown in like a month. Alright, so that one's done. Finally! He takes a break. I'll never take a break. I already took my break. I'm done already. Alright, so now we're going to take the box and the wires and all this shit and move this out of the room. And then from here... sit here and munch on a couple of these and then think about this electrical cord. See, because what I do in my other tents, well, not the 3x3s, but on my 4x4, I have, there we go. On my 4x4 over there, I have this motherfucker on the legs of the wall. So, if I put this on its side the way that I want, I actually can bring in the electrical cord through the top vent of it. But since it's on its side, look at this. This is actually kind of perfect, guys. See, like, I'm putting 2 lights in this, not just one. So, if it was vertical like this, it would be 1. But I'm going to go this way with it. So, the only thing we're really losing is the logo. We're losing the AC Infinity logo. Oh wow, look, it's from my dog tags. Holy shit, where's my dog tags? I lost my dog tags, chat. Alright. So I'm gonna put this down, bitch, on the side. Yes. Yep. And that was my 69 Pro. And that was the bracket for the 69 Pro. And since this is on its side now, come on down now. Come on down now, guys. Here we go. Since this is on its side now in this room, this bracket's not going to mount very well. So we're just going to take this out of the room now. Bring you guys back here, which will hopefully give everybody a little bit more room. Ha! I need a little bit of room, guys. That loud enough for you guys? Do I need to go over to my computer and turn my microphone up? Just want to make sure you guys can hear me, man. You guys are saying it's good. I just want to make sure it's still good, you know? That's all. I can't figure out a way to mount this where it doesn't roll away from me because of the goddamn lock on this. It's fucking fucked up. Alright. Chill. You stay there. You're sounding okay here. Alright, thanks, Rio. So anyways, this bracket, it goes on... Ow. This is actually kind of hard for me to get down this low. Look how low I have to get down here. Then I'm going to have to, like, tilt my head underneath. But I can sit right here on the ground. Put this right in the corner like this. I don't want to put it right in the corner. You want to know why? Because I have a fucking humidifier too. So let's lower the tripod now. We're coming down to the ground, guys. Hold on. Just out of curiosity, you guys like this? Ah, don't go nowhere. I told you guys were going down. You weren't supposed to fall. But you know, it is what it is. There, all the way down to the ground. Loosen this bitch, make it really wide, which will bring it even lower to the ground. This is the benefits. This is the benefits of a $500 tripod, guys. If you guys are ever serious into fucking photography, anyone that's watching, this is what you want. You want a slick Grandmaster fucking tripod. It's even got fucking built-in sights and storage. Like this hole is for that. You know what I mean? When you put it down for storage. Going down. Don't go down too fast, Rio. All right. So maybe we'll just take it off for now. We'll bring you guys over like this. I'll put you guys down here. So anyways, what I'm saying is there. That should be good. That should be good. It is. So what I'm saying is, like, you see this? Like, it's like literally sitting on the floor. It's, you guys are too low now. You guys need to be right there. God damn it. Here. Make it look good for you guys, because I do want it to look good for you guys. Here we go again. On the floor. Stop going on the floor. But as you can see, it's like sitting on the floor. So it's like I'm to get on all fours, like, what are you doing down there? That's not going to be good for my neck. So we need a way to get this up off the floor. And we need to do it in a way where it's supported. And unfortunately, right now, I don't think I can do that. So I think I'm going to deal with that. So as far as this is concerned, since we mounted this sideways, this is going to want to fall down a lot, right? But I think what we can do is probably just mount this on the wall. We'll mount this on the wall. After we get it right here and we get everything kind of where we're going, that's what we'll do. Alright, let's get this AC Infinity tag going the right way inside this tent. Because I'm reading the back side of the label. It's bothering the fuck out of me. There. And then this is a 2x2 tray, so it's only going to work on one side. Now, is this the side I wanted to use, chat? Honestly? Because these were on, now the roof. These got to come off. Because the roof is no longer the roof. The roof is now the side. I can't really read chat very well, unless I brought my phone in here. I'm doing this right now. So if I see you guys, I'll really concentrate. Maybe out of the something behind you. Maybe out of the box or something behind you. Oh, maybe on two of those. The thing is, they gotta be used, and I could use this and put it on the bars vertically along the floor, underneath the bars, and then I could stack something up on it, which would raise this. But then on each side of that, it's a fabric. So we would have to put something in there to flatten out the floor on top of it. You know what I mean? So I think for now, I'm just going to deal with it like this. I mean, it is a small little propagation thing. And I think I'm just going to leave it like this. I'm just going to leave it like this. In here now. I love the fact that I bought these extra fucking cables. Because now I'm fucking 20 feet away from my fucking computer. 20 feet away from my fucking computer. You know what I mean? What I gotta do on these bastards here, I think I'm gonna put them on the roof. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on the back wall here, like that. With the fucking little hook that way. And then I'm gonna do the same thing here. And then I'm gonna do this. Now I could actually buy a couple of these, and if I was smart, I could probably buy like 4 of these or 6 of these. I'm gonna buy 4. I'm gonna do 3 on the top, and then I'll put the new 3 on the bottom, and that way when I raise this, it's got support. You know what I mean? So I can do that, just like that. There. Now that'll support a light, and it'll also support growing and everything else. So for right now, we have this light up here. So we're gonna take the light down now. Ugh. We're gonna put you up in here, like so. Yeah, like so. That looks good to me. Right now, we're gonna put you right there. And what we need to do now, guys, is we need to hang this bitch. So we need some of those awesome fucking hangers that AC Infinity gives us, which I threw on the floor here. Here they are. Let's see now, you guys. A little lower. Perfect. Yeah, this is not how you're supposed to do this. This is a tiny tent. This is obviously not how you're supposed to do this. But, so what we're going to do now is we're going to unravel the spaghetti that I made when I took out of the other ones. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh, that one feels fucking good. It's fucking got to be 30 degrees. 30 degrees. This is about to be a drying tent. So what we're going to do now is I think, what I normally do is I put this on the bar, like this, and then I have this here. So I think that's how I'm going to do it again. So that way if I want to adjust it, I can. Or, yo, man, I won't be able to adjust the height, which I'm not worried about, because this is a propagation tape. But I can get even fucking smarter. Does this fit on this bar? Please tell me it fucking does. Oh, yo! Yo! Tell me I'm not a fucking genius. Tell me I'm not a fucking genius. Anyways, just save these. Wow! Alright, so we have this hole here. And I see carpet. So I'm definitely going to just zip this closed completely. Do the same thing over here. And I don't want this in my tent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stuff it in this hole. That's what Duck said. And then I'm going to make it tight. That's what Duck said. I love you guys. All right, here we go. You guys can still hear me okay? It's all about how you make it look. You know what I mean? It's all about how you make it look, guys. All right. So I kind of don't like this. It's kind of bothering me so much. I can't stuff it. So There's a saying in trades. There's a saying in trades. And it says, and it's, the saying in trade is, caulk and paint make it what it ain't, right? So we're just gonna cover over it with this. That's what we're gonna do. So these are a little squared out. This is brand new, so it's not very squared out. It was folded. But these are squared out trays. Upgraded tray actually. The other ones are the same exact material as this, but just in the tray form. But this is now like a mylar line. Looks like a mylar liner now on these. Hand it to you, AC Infinity. That's just dope as fuck. So if I put this here like this looks like shit. But we'll be all right. We put a propagation tray up in there. All right, so which I ordered one of those and I have one, so we'll have 2 of those in here soon. So we're gonna get this over in the corner, and underneath, we're gonna get the Velcro underneath that little guy here, that little tab. And what that's gonna do, it's gonna hold that little, it's gonna hold that corner down like majorly, and that's gonna prevent the bastard from moving around. All right, so it's down, it's underneath now. I'm gonna get it down and square in the corner. Velcro that bitch up right there. And now I gotta do the same thing to that corner, but I gotta get in my tent now. It's my new home! It's my new home! It's where I should sleep every night. I should sleep every night in this tent like a little ball and check for light leaks and use this as a blankie and then turn the lights off when you go night chat. Oh, it's time to wake up, chat. Anyways, I hope I made you laugh, motherfuckers. Maybe we should clip that. Should we clip that? We should clip that. How to set up your tent duck style. Alright. We're a little off here, so we're gonna go like that. That way we still got a little bit of squareness to it there. Both. Now if I had another one of those pole things right here, I could literally put it vertical and then tie this to it, and I would be golden. But I don't have that. If I could tie that to something vertical, that'd be golden, huh? What do I have? Do I have anything I can stuff in there, chat? I do. Watch this shit. Oh, wait. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Duck, you can't do that? Aww. What the heck did I just walk into? Hi, Martucci! We're setting up my new fucking room, dude. I got stickers. Martucci. How you doing, buddy? I got this one, and I got that one, and I got that one. They're gonna go on my hydro, guys. We're gonna be fucking sweet. Martucci, how you been, man? Okay. I want. Hey chat, I made a trellis nut a long time ago out of this PVC. And I'm almost wondering if I have any that are the right size. Any that are the right size that I could just wedge in here just a little bit, I think will be good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Need a fucking pillow. Oh. Hey, Infinity. Oh, fucking love you. Oh my god, it's the perfect size. Even. AC Infinity, I love you guys. Your box fans are even a perfect height for my cervical pain. I love you. So what I'm gonna try to do, honestly, after supporting my head, is I'm gonna try to get one. Oh, okay, that one's too short. That's what she said. That one's a little longer, but still too short. What about this one? Okay. What about this one? What about, ooh, this one might be, oh, yo! Oh, it's just a tad too long. Or short. I mean, like, literally within quarter of a fucking inch. That one works. That one works. F off, bitches. There it is. Look at that. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Exclamation point, who's your daddy? Do we still have that sound effect? I don't even know if we still have that sound effect or not. That fucking one's gonna bother the fuck out of me doing that. But the back one's okay. The back one for sure is okay. You know what I mean? Alright. Do I have any more of these? Oh, there's another. See, I'm not worried about light here, I don't think. I can probably leave this vent open for ventilation because it's right up against the wall. And this is not flowering tent. And this isn't anything too concerned about anything else. But we're going to definitely light leak test it here in a minute. Alright. Hey, Martucci. Oh, I sorry. I gotta stand up to read your message. So give me a second here, buddy. Actually, you know what? Let me grab my phone. I can get smart about things. I kind of wish I had something to drink up here, guys. I don't have anything to drink up here except for fucking distilled water. And you don't want to drink distilled water. You know what I mean? You just don't want to do it. Alright, Jack, we're getting there. 1 second. Chad, I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, my phone. Oh, I know what I can do. I can literally use my busy level out, but not too bad. A little stressed tonight. Have a hockey finals tonight. At the same time, the NHL team I follow is trying to qualify for the plays, so it's, oh man, I used to be heavy into fucking hockey, bro. Look, that's serious. Look. Here's my hat, bro, right here. Fucking my Rangers hat. Anyways, I have my Kindle now. So I'm gonna go to my channel on my Kindle so that way I can read chat in here. It will be fucking golden for you. Ow. 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 We'll be golden for you guys. You know what I mean? Turn on! Turn on. Oh, it's dead! Too much fucking pinball, I think. Where's my... Go to YouTube. Do I have a YouTube? There we go. Twitch. I wanna go to Twitch. Where's the fucking icon? There it is. Now I'm here. There. I unfortunately gotta go since the game is starting. No worries, Martucci. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Alright. Cool thing is I got my phone right here now. Now I can read what the fuck's going on. Except for YouTube chat. So if it comes up on YouTube chat, I'll have to stand up and move. Alright, so I actually have a couple of these fans. These fans are dope as fuck. This is actually a 6-inch oscillating fucking fan. Goes back and has different speeds. And it's the same ones they resent me. Here we got our cable to run it. And then there's a little bit of mount for wiring. That box is now empty and able to cut somebody, so we're going to close it. That's how it fucking happens. Alright, so we'll take this off. Love you, Martucci. Who's your game? What hockey team you follow? Right now at the cord here. Alright, and I guess we'll put it over here, right? Now that's for that, this is for this. So this literally just thumb screws out. And then this goes on here like so, at whatever angle you want. So I'm gonna put mine on there straight, and then give her just a little bit of a down angle, I guess like this. That'll do the base stick. Do it like, we'll do it like that. Put that bitch up in there. Lock her on down. And we want to go to, what did I say? It was 0. We'll go to 15 degrees. We'll go 15 degrees. That's 30 up. I don't want that. I want. We'll do 0. We'll do 0. Ah! Motherfuckers! Tell Duck to check his posture. Dude, I'm in a tent! What do you want me to do, bro? I'm in a tent resting my head against the fucking fabric in the back wall. Like, don't be fucking stupid. Alright, so now this fan, we're gonna go put right about in here. Fuck it. Put right there. This, I'm gonna close off. This guy right here for now. I'm honestly just gonna close him off. Close this off as well, and I'm gonna stick this on the other side to give me that little bit of room in here so the fan air doesn't get stopped by this and it doesn't hit when oscillating. So I'm not too worried about wire management right now. I do know that I want all my wiring outside of the tent. I got this big hole right here, and we're using the top one for ventilation. So this is going to go out the side. Now, I love you, chat. Thanks for watching me do this. It actually helps me fucking get through it. You know what I mean? Alright, so we're gonna do that. Now, this wire has to be unplugged. Don't do it! Ah, it's dark in here. Alright, and now I'm gonna do that. Put that mold through here. We're good. This, that, this, and do that. Find out which one's what here. I think that's the light. Yeah, that's the light. Perfect. We don't want to do anything else right now besides that and the fan. Alright. We're getting there, chat. Is that the fan? Yes, that is the fan. Okay. wonder if it's almost better to fucking. That's really good right there. Plus, we got to do wiring and programming once we get everything set up. That should be fun. Duck! Adrian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How are you? I'm doing awesome, man. We're setting up a new tent. We did that earlier. We hung this up and leveled off, and now we have the tent on the side because we're doing a propagation tent to plant some flowers and such. Then I got this trellis net here to kind of help out. I think what I'm gonna do is stretch the hell out of it like that. Yep. Nah, I won't. I'm not even gonna put that in here. I can use it in something else. Okay, so we got wiring. What's this for? It's for growing plants. Cannabis. See on the bottom right where it says cannabis, Adrian? See on the bottom right where it says that in green letters? This is my fourth tent. Fourth tent I have set up now. I have some perennial daisies to plant, which are pink and light pink. I have some daisies to plant, which the daisies are my mother's favorite, so they're kind of my favorite too. And then I got some hollyhock large perennials as well to go with. So I'll be planting those in here on one of these trays. I got to get one more of these 2x2 trays, which I probably should have ordered one. A couple more of these things for support. And then on the sides, and then I can actually keep this, like that, which we're good at. We got the fan here, so we lost a little bit of room, but I'm not worried about putting the fan on yet. Where's the button? This one? That one? Oh, it's not plugged in. What'd I say I was going to do? Not plug it in, right? But now I'm going to plug it in, I guess. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I can cool myself off as it's running. There it is. Alright, so that fan is now running and oscillating back and forth. Oh, that's a nice little breeze there. Yes, sir. And as it goes right, it does not go all the way to here. So I might have to adjust it a little bit. Never felt it. So, try it again. Ooh, again, I didn't really feel it. So I'm just going to put that here. Alright, so I see a little problem right here. You see this? See this wire rubbing like that? That is not good. That will cause a problem down the road. See how it moved the wire completely? So we're going to have to take the wire and bring the wire from the lamp up across and mount it up there and bring it straight down through the hole so it avoids the fan. So let's do that now. Something else we gotta do. Alright. Where's that little baggie I had with the, there it is. So I got this little baggie here of a little sticky and a zip tie. So I'm gonna take the sticky. I'm actually gonna put the sticky up on this bar right here. See if I can bend it a little bit. Maybe. I just need to hold the cable. I don't need a lot of force. I just need to hold the cable up out of the way. That's perfect. I'm going to measure it so when I tighten this hole, it doesn't pull on this. And it looks like I'm using that mark. Straighten this out. I can either do that or I can wrap the cable through. Let's do that. That's stupid. That looks like crapola. That looks like crapola. So I'm gonna unplug this light again. Turn the fucking GFI off so I can unplug it. Pull the cables back through. So this one, I'm gonna pull this cable back through. Right here. I'm actually gonna go up above and behind the pole with the actual fucking plug. Not rip my tent. Perfect. Now I can pull all this fucking cable up vertically and away from the fan. I could have put the fan in the other corner, but I want to have as much access to this shit as possible. We're gonna get this right in the middle, bring you on over where you need to hang, and that, I think, probably should be good. Put your other guy right here, slide you over right there, give you a little bit out right there. We're good. This goes that side. We can plug this back in now. There. Ow, my fucking neck. Ah. And voila, we have light. Okay, that didn't last long, did it? Put my fucking head up in there. There we go. There. We're cooking now. Fucking cooking now, chat. Alright, so we got that cable up through there, around and into the hole now. That's what she said. Getting kind of shitty. Getting kind of shitty now. Alright, now next thing we're gonna do is get rid of the trellis nut, because we don't need a trellis nut in here. It's too small for that shit. And then we're not gonna be doing any lighting. What we gotta do now is get my fan. The rest of my fan, extraction fan, hooked up to this. Sorry about the view there, chat. Trying to work with you here. Let's put you here now. We'll put you guys over here. And then tighten this up and we should be good. There. Perfect. There we go. Let's get rid of this big seed before I step on it and slip and trip and hurt myself. Get rid of an empty box. My fucking goddamn guitar's broken. I'm so mad my guitar's broken, honestly, guys. It would be so much better if my guitar was not broken. You know what I mean? Because then it would have been fucking awesome. I wouldn't have to worry about my shit. Where is that other box at, chat? What I do with that small square box from earlier? Do you guys remember the small square one? Is it in the closet or outside the closet? Remember I said I had to save it? Because that's what I'm looking for right now. I can't find that little tiny box. This is important. We'll be doing that next. But I need that little box to finish up the... Dude, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. I found it. It's on top of my tent. Alrighty. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to... Ho ho LOL! Hey, who's a hoe? Who's a hoe? Alright, now... Now, chat. We're gonna hook up. There we go. Sorry, that's the best we can do for right now. And I have to go in this way and do this so you don't see my crotch or my hole. Alright. So what we're going to do now is we're going to come to the very bottom of the motor with this black hose. Make sure the first one is run all the way around right here, so that way it looks there. So that way it looks nice and pretty and flush. Get your bitch up on here. There. There. And we're gonna have to tape it immediately. So let's get some tape. I got some tape here, remember? So I'm gonna get some tape. We're gonna do 1.5. We have to rip it and get it started, unfortunately, because that bitch is a little bit heavy. That's what she said. Get that up on there. Make sure it looks good, nice and even. Has to be good, has to be even, because if it's not, it looks like shit. You don't want it to look like shit, especially when you gotta look at it. Alright? And make sure you take your time and do shit right, guys. Remember, you don't want it to look like shit. I know. There. Nice and even. I gotta rest my arms. I can't do that very long. This is a lot for me. It's good PT though, so I gotta stop my bitching. Gotta stop my bitching, you know what I mean? Alright. My bugger. My bugger. Shit. We're gonna cut that right there. Nice and evened. Now go off the back side. Same motherfucking thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Make sure. Alright. Even came out fucking parallel. Yes, sir. Ow. Just gotta pretend it's big and giant and black. And you'd be good. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. We don't want this right here. We're going to reverse this actually. Put this on the side. And now on the side of this, we have some storage, right? So for now, we can do one of two things. We can either take this bracket that I was worried about earlier. But I told you guys I was going to put it here sideways like this. But it's constantly going to fall, and I'm constantly going to bang into it, type of thing. If I got behind all the fabric like this, you know, then it's still going to fucking fall. If I come in at it this way, kind of shitty. I can, though, mount it to the wall. So I think I actually might mount it to my wall. And then from here, will be on the inside and fucking looking pretty and organized. And I just gotta deal with the shitty paint. I brought it up really high. I gotta bring it to a spot where I could see it and actually touch it, and I don't have to like pull it off or anything too. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm honestly gonna mount this to the wall, and then I'm just gonna have to cable management my way, which I have enough because I think they come with 8 feet. Let's say how long it is. It's 10 feet. Holy fuck. Yeah, we got more than enough fucking room. We have more than enough. Wait. I like your shirt, dude. Oh, you like my shirt? Thanks, man. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm literally just adjusting a couple things here. I think it'll be helpful if I did this. That way you guys can see it. And then from here, what I honestly need to do. Ow. Ow. My fucking neck, man. Ouch. Ouch. Fucking ouch. We're just gonna go to computer dashboard, industry manager, and we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna go to just chatting. I guess, right? What else do we have? Just chatting. Just chatting. Yeah. Alright, so we're in a different category now. Probably where we should have been the whole fucking time. But there, now I can see that, I can see that, and I can read. Yeah, it says, it's basically my oath, man. You know what I mean? It's a military fucking oath, bro. Says I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear truth, faith, and allegiance to the same, and that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the orders of the officers appointed over me, according to regulations and the Uniform Code of Military Justice. That's what it says. So what I have to do, chat, honestly? Yeah. There we go. Middle, that's what I wanted. Blue. I have to see how much room I need for the humidifier. So here's the thing. I got water in a humidifier reservoir right here. So I gotta think about this. How long is the cord? The cord should be long enough to go over there, but then I gotta go in the closet every day to the far end of the closet over there to fill the reservoir. I don't like the idea of putting a hole in my wall and keeping it on the other side of the wall. And this idea here, this is fucking good. I'm thinking with this, guys, I'm thinking maybe I should bring that in the tent. If I bring in the tent, though, I got a lot of wiring up in this tent. And I kind of don't want to have a lot of wiring up in the tent, honestly. I kind of want to have less wiring in the tent. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's unbox this fucking AC Infinity, fucking 5-liter. Look at these boxes, dude. Like, that shit fucking awesome. Dude, I love this company. I fucking love this company. Look at this. All right. We're gonna take that out. Make sure little floaty works. And these things are so important to have, guys. You have no idea. This is something like if you don't have this, you're gonna have really shitty time trying to grow any type of plant in your house. Any type of plant, man. Anything at all. So I'm basically just gonna straighten this out so I can make the cable itself look a little bit better, because I hate cables that have kinks and rolls in them. You know what I mean? I just cannot fucking stand that. So I'm just gonna make the wire hot and straighten it out. Alright, so for this, I don't like this idea. Let's do this. Let's honestly do this. We're gonna put this right here, like that, I think. And this is gonna go right here. It sure as hell is. Yep, this is going right here. And then to prevent water and electricity mixing, because honestly, there's an outlet, like, this is what I'm dealing with. There's my outlet, like, literally fucking right here. I want to put this humidifier right here. I mean, it is a very sturdy fucking unit. I don't think it'll get knocked over. You know? But I don't know, man. I think I would have to have it stand on something, because it's on carpet right here. Work it in the carpet a little bit, and then wait. It'll be fine. It'd be fine, I think. Problem is, yeah, I don't like it there. I need a block of wood to put that on. A bigger base. That's square and grab shit. You know what I mean? Like, if I had a base to put this on that was square, that I didn't have to spend money on, and it would just like fucking hold its position, I would fucking have to worry about being knocked over. This is a air intake. Ooh, what's this? Two little black things here. Oh, the two little black things. There you go. So obviously that's not gonna work, huh? Is it, chat? Because we need this needs to breathe. Right. Oh! No. How do I get air in there? Oh. Oh boy. What we're gonna do? We're gonna rip this out. And then we're gonna taper it by going and pinching out a little bit of this. There. Now it's got airflow. Now it's got, let's see. Now it's got airflow. Airflow goes through the little crevice, and then halfway through, it sees this hole. Put you like this. That can go under the tent. Go under the tent. Go here. Yeah, this is good. Yes, like this. We're gonna try to put it like this. Just like that. There. Now it's not fucking going anywhere. You're a genius! Alright. So I used the packaging that it came with and cut it. So now the base doesn't go fucking anywhere. So now, over here. See, that's why it sucks. It was on a fucking tripod. I'd just be able to do what I had to do. The rest. I gotta rest, guys. Hold on. That's the lid. That's the run tube. That is the cabling. What else did they give us? Jesus Christ. They gave us a humidity temperature plug-in for it, which we're not going to use. We're not. We're not going to use it. Oh, that's only on fucking one. There we go. All right. There. Now what I'm going to do is Gen 2. So we're talking about Generation 2 for our UIS. And what are we doing? What did I say we were doing with the module? Are we putting the module? We're going to put the module on the wall. Yeah, we're going to put the module on the wall, guys. Definitely putting the fucking module on the wall. So, for now, I can literally just plug this into the base. And I'm going to rewrap this until I'm ready to plug it into the module. And then from there, we should be good. You know what I mean? Should be good from there. So on the back of this guy, got a couple plugs. And one right here is for the thermistor, and one right here is for UIS. So we're going to go to UIS because our fucking module comes with the humidity temperature sensor. And that's what it uses. And that's what's going to send signals to this to go on and go off. So we don't even have to program this. And we don't have to do anything else or worry about it. So I am going to use this little plug. Plug this little hole. Something else lost a little UIS plug right here. And I think it was the light that I have plugged in. Alright, so we're going to put you over here for now. Go. And then we're gonna grab this motherfucker, and it goes like this. Two of these. There you go. And then for now we'll get some water in there, get some weight on it. I was going to make water and then fill it up with the water that I made, but I literally have 2 plants to throw in here when I'm done to dry them. So I am literally going to use this gallon of water that I have stored, and I'm going to fill this up. Like, I'm ready to go with everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to go with everything. All right. Let's oh, that's too much. Hold on. I'm back. I got something I think is gonna make things a little easier for me. It's a fucking leg again. Glad I didn't fill that up again. Lost another one of these little fucking bottoms. There you go. Look, they stay in there. The only reason why they're coming out is because I'm rubbing it on the bottom of the carpet as I'm moving around, because I have a really hard time with my neck and doing this kind of shit. So what I can't lift this. It's too heavy. Too heavy for me to lift. So I'm not gonna be able to lift it and pour it. That's how fucking weak I am, guys. That's literally how fucking weak I am. Alright. So what I'm gonna do smart. I got a 2-liter container here the other day out of the garage because I have a few of these around. And I can literally take some of this fucking weight out of this canister. And I can pour it up in here. Get some water going up in there. How's my chat doing? You guys all right? You guys okay over there? You guys still watching? Is this interesting? Right now we have 2 on YouTube and we have 5 on Twitch, and we're in just chatting, so kind of just here. Doing well here, Duck. Awesome, Rio. I'm glad you're finding this interesting, my guy. I wish this shit wasn't so fucking heavy. You know, being 49 years old and not being able to pick shit up fucking sucks. You know what I mean? It just really does. Don't break your neck, guys. Don't fucking do it, man. So listen, if you guys run humidifiers, even for like if someone's sick, always use distilled water. Never use water from your fountain, and never use oh shit. That's an idea. I literally can put the fucking shit right on top of the goddamn tent. But it looks like shit, and I don't want to do that. Alright, so here's the lid. The good thing about these new updated ones is that they now lock in. The old ones, they would fall off, but now this actually locks in pretty strongly too. And I can almost, if I could grip this, I probably could pick up a gallon of water in this. So I feel pretty good. Now, what I'm gonna do is pick up my garbage. I can't stand garbage, guys. Garbage is like fucking, oh my god. It's starting to look like a fucking big hole in here. Throw it all in the bed. I sleep with garbage. I might as well throw it all in the bed, guys. Alright, so that's good, that's good, that's good. That's empty, that's garbage, that's garbage. We're not using but that. We have the 2 hangers back on the bed. I gotta stand back up. Alright guys, here we go. It's almost adult hour. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one of these awesome AC Infinity stickers they gave us. We're gonna use, let's see. Everyone do a roll. Do an exclamation point roll and see what happens in my chat. I'm curious to know something. Or exclamation point dice roll if that doesn't work. But try exclamation point roll. No dice? Okay. I was going to let you pick. Alright, whoever's here can answer first. Number 1. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, Rio, it looks like you're here. Adrian might have me AFK'd. Skull Rose Blue might be in his video games. Alright, you want to put this one on it? We can either put this one on it, which is basically like carbon filters, a light and stuff. Or we can put this one on it. Which I don't think we should. Honestly, I think we should put this one on it because it's blue, and that's a humidifier. You know what I mean? So I think we should put this on it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this sticker as well on this motherfucker, and we're gonna put it in a spot where it doesn't really matter too much. Hey, it looks like it's going there because I accidentally stuck it. Here we go. It's on. It's on. It's here. It's together. Where'd my phone go, chat? What the fuck? Ugh. Chat, I lost my phone again. Oh, I found it. Oh, hear me out, both. Cage, what's up? Ow. What you doing, Cage? Alright, so now we got... Oh, guys, look what I found. It was right on top of the fucking tent. All right, so okay, we're now moving up in the world with you guys. I am now going to deploy I agree with the humid one. All right. I kind of figured that'd be a good one to use, you know. I mean, you guys have been sitting here chilling, watching me. I'm trying to get you incorporated, and think about Jesus, goddamn Christ, thinking about getting you guys, incorporated in chat. You got something to do here. Hey, you're helping me out set up my fucking grow tent. Too bad Envy isn't here. Getting ready to smoke? Nice. Think this is right up your alley, Cage. You're gonna love all this shit. We got a lot more shit to do too. The only problem is I'm using a 4K Rio camera, and it does not have a mount like my fucking C190 does. Maybe I should just use that camera, and then I don't have to worry about the shit falling no more, guys. But I think we're just gonna go with it, like with what I have right now, and just keep winging it. Hello? Right now we're chilling and just chatting. So I don't know if we're gonna get any new people here or not, but that would be kind of cool. You know. We've been building this, I don't know, Skull Rose Blue, how long have we been doing this now? It's almost 8 o'clock at night, so we've been doing this, what, 5 hours? Alright, I want to, at this point, find... Huh. Alright, well, I can't find the fucking hose. Remember, duct tape is the fix-all? I need fucking My Little Pony Band-Aids, Cage. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I need My Little Pony Band-Aids, buddy. Alright, so we got a... Ooh. Oh, that's exactly like the old ones. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we are going to take the top of this. Ow. And we're going to put it into this. There we go. And from there, we literally can... I guess we'll just do it like that. We're going to go right through the hose, the same hose with the, with this motherfucker. So... we're not going to go there. Oh, hell no. Should I go there, though? If I go there, it looks better. There's not much more I can move it over. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it this way and leave it in that hole. Then I think... Well, here's the thing, guys. This is what I'm thinking. I have this huge-ass filter, right? Is that Sal? That color over there on that monitor, I think that's Sal. Where's my phone? No, it's Cage. True. Okay. Yeah, I also got 2 tents to take care of after this, and I was supposed to have this done by 6. So I could take my plants and bring them over here. But we kind of haven't gotten that far because I keep fucking off. Like earlier, I was inside the tent like, yeah! And I grabbed the flint and I was like, this is my blanket! Alright, do I want to put that, hey, that works like that, I guess. Where does the filter come in? Oof. Alright, if I put that there, then the filter's in the way. Alright, so this is my dilemma. I might have to move my fan. I'm gonna show you guys the dilemma now, I think. I tried to bring you guys over here to show you, but last time I did that, I kind of fucked up. So here's my dilemma that I'm in again. So here's where I think I'm gonna have my incoming smoke, vaporized air. I just turn that, bam, and then put it off to the side and tie it up like this, and it'll just blow into the tent. So I'm good. The thing is, I got a lot of shit on this side of the tent. I have a fan, a light, and I also have this. So I can do one of two things. The other thing is, I also have that. I also have that. That's the carbon filter. So why don't I? Oh, I'm a fucking genius. I am a fucking genius. This is what we're doing. You guys ready? This is crazy, guys. My computer is so far away right now, and you guys are literally inside of my fucking tent. You guys are in my tent. I first brought down the carbon filter. And it's like this. Like this. Like that. Like this. You guys are in the tent. I'm trying to get you guys to stay in the tent. Stay in the tent. There. All right. My fingers. All right. So what we're gonna do now, chat, is not break our neck for the 8th time. And I am going to unpackage this very carefully because there is some. Motherfucker. Here, top. We're gonna take. Oh, it's doing the auto cycle, which auto wind. It'll do slow speed, and then a little while it'll switch up to high speed. So it's always something that's kind of chilly and killing. You know what I mean? It's full of carbon. So I'm trying to keep the spread of black off of this. This is beautiful, by the way. This is a beautiful filter. It's gorgeous to look at. So you have two options. You can either use the filter like this, or you can install. Need to lurk for a bit for dinner? No worries, buddy. I've been eating fucking trail mix for fucking days. Trust me, you're not mixing much, man. It's gonna still take a little while to get going. Sneaks out of the tent. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Amazing. Amazing. There's just no way to do it with this fucking C cable, dude. The problem is it's a fucking C cable. There. It's the fucking C cable, bro. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is very carefully. No. Well, I used to have one. What I want to do, honestly, Just put this filter over this. So I have a cat. With the air moving around in here, if there's anything that's on the bud or on the flowers, when I move them from the other tent in here, it'll blow it off. It'll catch up on this. Just trying to get it on a good spot here where I can actually do it on top of me to think like a fucking otter. Yeah, it's the only way to really do it, I guess. Down, fuck around, clown around, find out. What you doing over there? Nothing. I'm hugging a filter. Getting a black filter on a black filter. No. A black filter on another black filter. No, making it look beautiful. Because you see infinity, where it's at. I have a hat, and a cat, and that's that. You know, because like you never know what's gonna go happening. You try to put your filter on, because you can put your filter on wrong if you're not paying attention. And then like, then you won't be able to get it off. Then you won't know which way to hang it. So you gotta make sure you know what you're doing. Get that stuff on there in the right way, in the right orientation. And from there you'll be good. You look nice and pretty. You know what I mean? Like all the way around. There you go. Now, I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, I'm gonna hang this bitch. I'm literally gonna hang this bitch. Right fucking here. Right fucking here in the back, like this. Like that. It's gonna hang right there behind this light. And that's what's happening right now, chat. So, to get this thing up there nice like, there we go. To get this thing up there nice like, I think what we're gonna do is use the straps instead of those zip cord type things. So let me get a couple of them straps. Ow. Okay. I need to grab. Not exactly level over here, is it? But it's okay. It's not going nowhere. What am I looking for? Marty, what are you looking for? You're looking for those straps. There they are. I found them. Do I want to use those or those? I'm going to use... What's going to be easier on me to use? Let's put it to you that way. I think what I'm going to do, honestly, is I'm going to use these straps that I have. And I'm also going to use this. Help me get it up there first. And then I'm going to strap it. That's what we're fucking doing, chat, right now. Okay? Alright. Put you guys over here or something so that way you can see if you guys can see what I'm doing better. No, you need a box or something right at my feet, don't you? Yeah, you do. Do I have a box? No, but I have this. There we go. You guys should see perfectly now. As long as that cable doesn't fuck you up. There we go. You guys can see perfect now. And you come. There. Here we go, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to take... What we're going to do right now... what we're going to do right now is we're going to take this guy out. And really tie it is on the vertical beam in the back. I think. This. So I'm going to put one back here. Put one back here on this side of the light. Should be even. Now, we'll put this right here on this side. We're going to loop it on that. Pull that bitch up tight. And we're going to attach the other end. So we're just going to wait for chat to show up. And ads. This phone, let's see my ads. What's going on here? Okay. Take this. Use a little bit of weight. We're gonna pull. Can you guys hear me okay? I think you guys can hear me okay. Man, not the first timer a guy told me to get in his grow room. Hey, you guys get in here with me. That way you guys know what the fuck I'm doing all the time. I love doing this shit. I do this shit hours a day. Hours and hours and hours a day. Every day, bro. But this is like, I've been thinking about this setup for like so long. So, really happy with it. I only have one of those in there. I gotta go find another one now. Oh, there's my, okay, that's why. Let's move the mic over here. There you go. Now you guys will really be able to hear me a lot better. You guys over that. There. I'm gonna stop fucking everybody over by doing all this shit the wrong way. There. 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 Hey, I have an AC Infinity commercial. How fucking cool is that? Alright, chat, we're back. What we're going to do now is we're going to clip, I think it's the other one, it is. We're going to clip this, oh dude, don't put knots in my shit. Oh yeah, see I hear my TV a lot better now. Alright, I gotta rest my neck. What I'm going to do right here, let's get that out the tent. That's for this. This is gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up, go around the bar, come down, and then clip this. Like so. Did I put it here? Nah, no, no. I'm not gonna put it on the crossbar. I'm gonna put it just like the other one on the back bar. Back here. Around it. Now it's touching my face, my phone. Ugh, my fucking hands are numb. And then we're going to clip this bitch on here. Yeah. There. We're getting there, chat. Oh, this is cool. I fucking mounted my phone on the ceiling of the tent. So laying on my back, I can see what you guys are saying in chat or whatever. That's great. Alright, is the camera... Okay, the camera is over here, so we gotta fix the camera. I think that will fix the camera. Gonna kind of chill for a second. Make sure I'm good on the camera bit. Oh yeah, I'm perfect now. There. I don't need to see more messages below. Thanks. Cancel. There. It says more messages below on my phone, but I honestly can't see it. And I can't type any on my phone, so let's just hope that we're good. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to pull both of these tight. And very carefully watch out for my fan over here. Don't want to damage the fan. Make sure the one over here is tighter than the one over there at all times. You guys over a little bit. We should be good there, I think. Yeah, we're perfect. Alright. Bring some more up here. Here we go. Alright. Now, I think I'm going to move this down over a little bit, only because I got some hose to worry about. So we're going to bring this on the other side here. Bring this up behind here. And then we're going to wrap you on this. Like so. There we go. Over. There. That works. That even gives us enough room for the lights, moving the lights around. The shit's kind of perfect. Shit's kind of perfect, guys. I'm not gonna motherfucking lie. Alright. Sorry. Motherfucking shit fell over again. Alright. So we got that hung up here. Like that. Now, if I wanted to, I could actually tuck it away in the corner. But what I really want to go that far with the hose and everything? Nah. No. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, yo. Oh, the fan comes right here through this hole. Say I'd probably just come through there with the hose, but this then comes over and it almost hits that. I would have to move that to over here. Why don't I do that? Yeah. Alright, so the fan, I think we're gonna move. Man, we gotta stop doing this shit. See how my brain works? Where do we put you? Right here? Let's put you right here. Yeah. There. That's all we gotta do is just push you in the back a little bit, I think. And that'll keep the... Yeah! Man, we're fucking good. Alright, guys, so this is what we did. I'm getting rid of this. I'm literally getting rid of that. Alright. I kind of like it like this. So let's put some hose on it. See what it actually looks like. I think... excuse me. Ow. I know. I fixed it. I'm sorry. I fixed it. My big ass sneeze. There's not a lot of space in here. I'm trying to get you guys in here and watch everything. But it's got to be outside the tent because of the zoom. There we go. Put you guys right here. I could put you back on the tripod, but then I can't move. Alright, so we're just going to do it like that for now. Alright, so this is not permanent. This is just in the tent for now. Kind of like for hosing, routing. If I've come in with this, through this opening, gotta come through here and hook up right here. And that looks kind of funky, doesn't it, in the tent? Doesn't that look funky? I kind of don't like the shit that looks funky. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it'll work fine. It's just an eyesore to me because this is as high as it can go on these clips. So, what if I put the fan, or if I put this fucker over around this cable of the light? Still sucks. For now, it's in a safe spot to hang. So what we're gonna do right now is we're getting rid of this, and we're going to the straps because that's gonna bring the shit up higher. And then it'll be like this. The other way I could do it is I could come through that hole, and then I would have to move this fan. I could move that fan way over here. I literally have enough cord. Yeah. What do you guys think? You think I should move the fan way over there on this pole? Grab that fan, move that fan, and put it on this pole right here. So it blows all of the air here inside the tent, comes around, loops, and then gets sucked out here. So it loops the air as it extracts and blows the air around. If I have it over here, it is blowing towards the extraction fan, but I don't really have an intake yet, so I'm still thinking about where I'm going to put the intake. I could put the intake, I think, maybe literally on this hole right here where all the cables are going to come through, and then just fucking hang it on the outside there, because you need ventilation, but you also need it to be light proof, because otherwise your terpenes will evaporate, and that's not something you really want. And on top of the tent, personally, it's an eyesore for me. I do not like this. I do not like this. You know what I mean? I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull this out. I'm gonna go in this hole that I have right here that I closed off. I'm gonna open this up. Come off the next one. Get through this one as well. Reach in there nice and easy like. And be like, come here, bitch. Okay. Yeah. Pull all of it through. That's better. That looks fucking king too. Here, see? It looks king now. Straight down the wall. It's even parallel with the wall, so it looks good in the room. Not touching it. And then it goes right into the tent. There it is right there, and it's on a really nice sealed opening. That's actually for your electrical cords, I think. And then we're just going to tie this right to the... We actually could go right here. So, whoop, whoop. Why don't we do that? Why don't we actually pull it out and put it in this one? I'm going to do a 90 right here. Be like, whoop, whoop. Oh, because this is going to be higher, right? So we can't do that. Alright, so that's what we're going to do now. We're going to move you over here. We're going to weight you down with the microphone, because I think I'm starting to think outside the box now. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can do that. And then I can move the microphone, move the camera. And then just fucking tilt it. We're good. Yes, sir. It works. Guys, stop rolling on me, man. Alright. So now we need some more of that motherfucking tape. You know what I mean? Because of that motherfucking tape. You got some of that motherfucking tape? Do you have the tape? No, sir, I do not have the tape. I don't have the tape. I have this fucking over here, I think. Where's it going? Let's get you attached. I said let's get you attached. Not let's get you fucking falling off and arguing with me about where you want to go tonight. Alright, look. There's a big giant hole right here. Just gotta put your fingers in and make it look better. There we go. He can't see again. Yeah, I know. Working on it. We're working on it. Now what we're gonna do. What's up with the fucking quality of my shit now? It's all crazy. Alright, we're gonna put this on here. I feel. And use my forehead on the other side of the filter to kind of give myself some PT. Like using a ball against the wall and pushing your head into it. And then there's other ones you do it off to the side. And come on, stop being stupid. There's just so much fucking shit on the... There's just so much shit on here. It's double plied right here. Oh, there we go. That's why. There's 3 of them there. I'm like, what the fucking actual fuck is going on? It will not go on, dude. Like, this saved my life. Oh. Alright. Hard, very hard for me. Very hard for me. I think I got it. Yeah, I do. Oof. Stop being stupid. Everything needs to stop being stupid. Oh, I need a hand here. Martin! Martin, come here. I got it. Oh, I got it! I don't need a hand. I got it. I think I got it. Oh, I think I got it. Did I get it? I got it. I got it. Alright, so we get the tape. Quick spam message. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. I need a haircut. You think? Well, you know what? There's that much left. Fucking, let's just go with it. Let's fucking do it this way. Gotta have a little bit of the filter left, so that way you can actually stick this fucking tape to something. You know what I mean? Because if you put it on all the way, you got nothing to stick it to. And then we just gotta do something with this we gotta do something with this motherfucking cable, extra fucking cable, and the extra fucking, excuse the fucking motorcycle that just drove around my house and farted. There seems to be a lot of those going on these days. Oh my God. Imagine if I had to do this for a living, I'd be so fucking screwed after fucking 20 minutes. Oh, how you doing? Leave a few in a moment. Oh! You can do it. Alright. Sticky. Touch the sticky. Touching the sticky. There. This fan is on. We're good. The fan's on. The fan is on. Alright. Now, we're gonna fucking tie it up to this motherfucker. But it's a heavy motherfucker. It is a heavy motherfucker. You know. And we went the wrong way with this, of course. Of course we did. You know what I mean? Fucking of course we did. There we go. Now we're good. So we're gonna strappy strap, pull, and fucking lock it. We'll be good. And then I can tie the other one on and take those things off and cut this off, trim this up, and I think we'll be just about ready to get the module going, man. Ain't that some shit, chat? Alright. Watch me fucking struggle as an old fucking man with broken neck syndrome. What's that mean? That means you can't fucking do anything, as you can see, except be in complete misery. Got smart on that one, huh, chat? Ow. Alright, you stay there. I'm gonna take you off now. Thank you. Oh. I got shaved, but I can't because I cut the fuck out of my face the last time I shaved. Is there another one of those? So, you guys still here? You guys still chilling? Like a villain with me? God damn it, man. Like, why is this? I really cannot fucking stand. Cannot stand this fucking Brio because it doesn't have. I'm gonna give it a bad review because it doesn't have a spinning bottom for a tripod. I swear to God, I am. The C190 does, for Christ's sakes, and that's a fucking $59 goddamn webcam. The Brio is fucking $300 or $200 fucking dollars or some stupid shit. Actually, $169 I think I paid for it. That's a lot of fucking money. You know what I mean? It's a shitload of money. So, I guess I can just scooch over this way, take out some of that slack. Alright. Oh shit, did I break it? I did. I can't even feel my hands, that's why. But I'm not worried about it because it's not going to come down for a while. It's actually in a perfect spot right here. There we go. And I can literally just... Perfect. See, it's not an eyesore now. I don't think that's an eyesore. I think that's actually going to be a good, I think that's actually going to be a good vertical. Even though, I mean, it should technically not, but if you can flex this good enough, this AC Infinity, it will, look, it'll hold. It'll hold, even though I knocked you guys over. It'll hold, so we're going to do that for right now. Now what I'm going to do is actually tie it up. I'm going to try to do something with this Brio cable that keeps wanting to... Let's try that. That might actually work. I have a pipe like this sitting on the back, hitting the cable. Alright, so now from here, I'm going to have to hang another light. So the other light's going to go right here on top of this bitch, like that. So we'll be fine when the light comes. I think tomorrow or the day after, I should be getting that other light. I don't know why I didn't order it all at the same time, but I've made like 5 different fucking separate orders. I'll order this today. No, today I'll order this. No, tomorrow I'll order this. Ah, today I'm gonna order this. It's like, dude, stop. Alright, so... Oh, I never took that off, did I? Ah, no, we did not. Duck, you never took that off, bro. So what we gotta do, chat, is we gotta take this fucking stupid thing off. Well, now we gotta do it by feel, because I done there fucked up. That works. That's feel number 1, and then we'll do feel number 2, should be that guy. And up here somewhere with my fingers, I'm really good with my fingers, girls. Alright. I used to be really good with my fingers. We'll see. For the hell of it, we can actually clip these bitches right here. Alright. Don't need this, that's for the humidifier. 8:30. It's time for a smoke break. Time for a smoke break, chat. We're getting there, guys. A little bit of cleaning up to do, a little bit of organizing to do, and I think I actually might swap out cameras on you guys. That way, the fucking shit actually stays on the tripod. You know what I mean? What do you mean 2 times so far? Oh yeah, it's from before. So let's actually do that with the tripod. We'll set up another angle with this thing, and we'll get rid of the constant moving and the cameras falling over and all other shit. All this kind of screwy moving around shit, making your eyes. Oh, I gotta close my eyes. Is it ready yet? No. Sorry, Duck. I can't watch your shit because you're fucking all over the place. Alright, hold on, guys. Give me a moment. Now, I need to move because my neck doesn't spin that way. It's fused. I need to get over here to see my monitor. I can't see it from over there. Alright. Turn that back here. We got you guys. Deleting this. Yep. No. Just the Brio. Delete. Remove. There's no delete. There's a remove though. There's a fucking remove though, isn't there? Yeah, there's no delete. Alright, so we're gonna add the Brio back now, because now the Brio's over here. This should be okay. No, it's not loading. With some fuck sticks. That's coming out there. Plugged in here. Plug it in somewhere else. Yeah. On. Should work now. We're gonna delete this again. Sorry, chat. Mallard's Cannabis Corner. Let's do this one. Video capture. Add a new voice. New device. And then we're gonna grab the Brio. That should turn it on. Close. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, so we're gonna put this like here. On this one. There we go. I actually have this sitting on top of my fucking telescope. It's sitting right on my telescope right now, this camera. Just gonna find a spot where we can have an angle of a dangle and not have to, hey, that works. Now I can use the tripod here to level off the camera. There you go, that works. I am a genius. There we go. Look at this fucking mess I have to deal with. Alright, that camera's done. Let's get the other one going. No touchy. No touchy the camera. You know what I mean? Let's turn the camera. Let's do it like this. Don't make me do it, girls. Don't make me do it. I'm better than you. I'm so much better than you. Alright. That's good to go. Now I got this camera. This one actually has a fucking screw hole. Logitech. Like, what the fuck? Your C9, your C2930, 9270. Both have fucking holes. Look. Look. Fucking mounts to a tripod. A $500 fucking tripod. But you fucking get a more expensive fucking webcam and it doesn't have it. I don't know with you guys, honestly. Logitech, I'm not buying no more of your shit. Let's move this to a spot where I'm not going to do that again. Perfect. Now, let's get this to a spot where it's okay and looks decent. There we go. There we go. Now, we're going to turn the other one on.
So we're going to add this camera, guys. We're going to add a new, we're going to call it 22. That way it lets me open up the new the C90. There's the C90 now. Now we can make this big. Such, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Hey, stay there. And then, let's see here. Let's move this actually behind this. Can I move this? Fuck yes. Yeah, put it behind everything. Oh, let's fucking go. So we're gonna go like that. Pull it like this. Then we're not. Let's delete that. Because I'm gonna fuck up all the shizzle. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna add it again. So I don't do that. We wanted what, the video? Yeah. No, we wanted this one? No, we want this one. Why are they named like that? What are you looking at over there? There's no water bottles. Is that a water bottle? No. Okay. New capture device. Alright. Device. I'm gonna call it that one. Turn that on. There. Now, we're going to put it behind everything. There we go. And now I think I can just drag it from here, make it bigger, and keep moving it without fucking up the resolution. There we go. That works, guys. So what we're going to do is make this all smaller, actually, I think. We go like this. It's going to go like this. Got this going. I'm just thinking outside the box, though, guys. It just takes me a little bit to get going. I'll get going. That'd be cool. Cuss. There we go. Mallard's Cannabis Corner. The Cannabis Corner. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll just change the Mallard size. Because he's kind of big. There you go. Alright, guys, we can go back to fucking working on the room now. Working on the room is fun. You ready, Skull? You ready, my guy? Yeah. Should be good now. Now we're set, chat. Now we're set. Now I can talk to you through that, and I can. Oh, that took fucking forever. And now you guys got like a room view as well, even though it's kind of shitty. But yeah, that's the way it's gonna be right now. Actually, you know what? Let's move this. Let's kind of do it like this. Do a 2-in-1 type of thing. Yeah, we'll do a 2-in-1 type of thing. That way, the Cannabis logo and shit doesn't look over the other camera, and it's like, what the fuck's on there? I can't see fucking shit. What the fuck's this guy showing? I don't know, man. Looks like he's a druggie. What do you mean he's a druggie? He's gonna get banned doing this type of content. He's gonna get banned doing this. Which one would help your system more? Which one you mean, buddy? Oh, I asked you guys, what do you think about the filter location? You're answering that. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, hold on. I'm almost with you. Holy fucking garbaggio. Where's my hat? Oh, it's right there. All right, so my hat's there. That's watered. I could probably go into a different spot off to the side. That's almost done. The clip band is in. That fell over without a fucking lid on it. That's amazing. Didn't have a fucking cap to it. Didn't I open up a thing of water? I did. So now I got a thing of open water over there. No cap that fell over, and it literally didn't spill anything. So that's dope as hell. So I'm gonna put this cap on it. Where the hell the water was that I put it back here. It's too fucking heavy for me. Just a little bit of water. Seriously. All right. That's done. That's done. Oh, never mind. It did spill. How much was it? It was about half a gallon of water. Hopefully it doesn't go all the way through the floor and make a huge fucking stain in the, but if it does, I know where the water stain came from. I'm like, oh, I dropped a gallon of water and it didn't have from my shelf and it didn't have a lid. I thought it had a lid on it. I don't understand why it didn't have a lid, honestly. Because I always put the lids back on these fucking things if they have water in them. You know what I mean? But no, that's not what happened here. I gotta lock that in too. That keeps getting moved. Let's lock this guy in so he can't pan. Oh, you know what? We gotta lock you in this way, don't you? Yeah. There we go. Now it won't move ever again until I unlock the fucking thingamajig. It needed one more rotation on the head to make the head attached to the tripod because you can take the head off on this and put it on the bottom. You can literally attach it right here on this fucking thing, which is really fucking cool of a tripod to be able to do something like that. All right, so now I got this underneath this. Kind of pissed from how I fucking got that water going. So that kind of sucks, honestly. You're gonna be like, you got water leaking from your hydroponics. And I'm gonna be like, no, it's honestly from this fucking half gallon that I literally just accidentally dumped over. You know. All right, we're gonna go Rangers now because it just feels better that way to go Rangers. We got one tie left. We're gonna put that there for now because we're probably gonna end up using them for mounting shit to the wall here shortly. I almost threw out my fucking goddamn seeds. Don't do that. Those are going right there. This is garbaggio. Here's the module. We still have this bracket to mount. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna mount this bracket the same fucking way we mount the other shit. I'm gonna bring you guys in here with me because you guys are awesome. All right, so I'm gonna bring you guys in my closet with me. Hi guys. It's okay, guys. I won't touch you. Only if you want me to. All right, there we go. Get you in here a little bit closer. A little bit closer. I'll come in a little closer now. There, does that look better? Where are we looking? Right here? Hey, perfect. That's right where we're fucking mounting the thing. Alright. Oh, I have a towel. Let's go. That's a lot of water. Oof. Oof. That shit got wet quick. It's almost, I think that was a 3/4 of a gallon. My socks are wet, guys. Uh-oh. I'm using the Skillo towel to soak up the water that spilled.
if there was ever a way for me to ruin shit, it would be doing it like this. Alright. So this box we're not honestly going to use right now. I'm just going to put this box over here with this over here. Box is completely empty. These boxes are really good for packing shit so they can your closet. So I think I actually might save these boxes for right now. Put them over here. Stack them up pretty. And we're going to deal with the boxes tomorrow when there's more light. That fucking box with the buckets in that case. That fucking 6-inch wall back. The board all cables on. So that's cool. Now looking for. We are looking. Excuse me. We are looking for some mounting shit to mount the model. To mount the model to the wall. That shit to the wall. I need to smoke. Perfect. Carbonzo. Oh, this is also got Jesus Christ. I have two boxes that are exactly the same. They're really good for cables. That's smaller than my other one, so we're gonna probably move all our shit over to the smaller box because this one's got a funky lid. But we'll see what happens here. Get all my fucking IX shit together here. Cords, my brain needs cords. Fucking meter, probably not gonna use. This. Garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Jesus Christ. That's garbage. Jesus Christ. Garbage. Got the bag. Let's go. Wow. So listen, this is kind of a good idea. You can tie this onto your fan and not have it pulse. Have it blow straight. And it will fill this up with air. And then there's little holes in there, but there's only 2 holes in the back. So if you popped a couple holes more in there, it would blow some air around really softly. No, it would be condensed inside that motherfucker. That's interesting. But if you had a big tent, or you had a big area with a big canopy, and you had like maybe like an inline fan, that would probably work best. I think. It's probably better that way. Guys, we're getting there. Alright, I found some. These are actually perfect. I think these will work perfectly for that fucking thing too. These are small. And the hole size on the back. Oh, did we lose the cam? We did. Okay, hold on. I can fix that. Go ahead and fucking check again, otherwise it will fucking break. Back on again. I guess what we'll do, guys. Turn it off and turn it back on again. What's the big one, right? Yeah. Yeah, capture this one. Okay. Deactivate and then activate it. Does that work? Let's test the waters. It's working. I think it's working. Is the light on? Yeah, the light's on, so it's good. Alright, so this motherfucker, I think we're honest, it does have 2 holes. So we're gonna mount this right here on the wall. Right here on the motherfucking wall. Where we're gonna mount this here. Give me another opportunity to fuck something up. Okay, do I have those same things in here? Probably. Nope. And nope. Now I could fucking do it really cheesy and just screw through it, and I'm not doing that shit. This is my fucking house. So now what I'm gonna do, tip this. Watch this. Need a small hole for this one. What do you think, chat? Need to make a small hole of this size. I don't have a drill. Like, oh, you know what I can use? Motherfucker, am I a fucking brain or what? What I got here? These guys, are these fucking big enough? Too big, I think. The hold. Okay, that's all we need. I think this will work. Here is, let's see, that bracket on there. So, chat, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna measure this bracket and get it kind of evened on this edge here. Let's see. Our light switch right there. Where are we even looking? Oh, we're right here. It's actually perfect. Let's drop it. Here. Up here where you can see. That's too high to reach. That's fucking. Not too bad on my shoulders. That's the thing. I can't get too bad on the shoulders, and we need wires. Wires are gonna come around. I'll be hitting. That's too high. That's better. Right there is where it's gonna go. I'm not even gonna measure it. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put flush up against the wall over here because there's almost a little indentation for it behind. And then from here, will this fit? And the answer is no. Here, will this fit? The answer is probably yes. I have a machine screw. Oh no. Do I have a push pin? I got a push pin. Push pin long enough. No, but if I flip this over, ow. If I flip this over and make it flush with the wall, there we go. That'll give me my two holes where they need to go. And I'll just mark it with this push pin. So you don't need measurement tools all the time. You just need a brain, I guess. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to put some small holes in the wall. Watch out for the electrical. So I'm just literally going to put a little bit here. Not even halfway through the drywall. I'm going to do the rest with a screw. And I'm just going to kind of take out the drywall. Perfecto. I'm fucking screwed this one as well. Pull off the drywall. That takes out that little bit, and I should be able to push this through all the way now. Pop it through and it won't break. But I guess we'll see because these are fucking really cheesy ass motherfuckers, man. Perfect. The reason why we did it like this is so there it goes. Is so we don't actually screw into a fucking wire. You know, this is a really old house, so I don't want to screw into any wires anywhere. You know what I mean? I'm actually going to trim that down. I think I'm into wood a little bit. I'm actually just going to take some of this off manually with these clippers. and drop it, and then stick it in the hole. That's what she said. All right, guys. Right in this hole. Perfect. Now we're going to take this and our screws, flip our bracket around now, and we'll do it before. We got the screws in there now, like that. I'm gonna mount these little beaches. Looking through the little hole right there. Do it, 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 do it. Yo. I can't see this one in the back. It's fucking me up. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do it one at a time instead, I guess. Because the one that's closest to the camera needs to, I think the thing's gotta be seated first. Yeah, it does. So that's in. That's screwed to the low. Now we got one more to do here. Beautiful. Don't need much. Just need something to hold it. Alright, so now, do we still have the camera? We do. Can I raise you without losing the camera? Let's see. Maybe I can raise the camera. I can give myself a little bit of room here. Oh, this is actually perfect. Go like that. Go like this. There. Now, I'm going to get this module going. If I can find it. Where did I put it? Alright, Chad, here we go. Module is now on the wall. Look how fucking sweet that is. Okay, so inside this box for the module, we have a shitload of screws. We have a shitload of, or bolts, nuts, a shitload of small tapered Phillips as well. I'm assuming that's to mount it to the fabric. There's also stickies. We could have used stickies and just used sticky Velcro to the fucking wall. Yeah, we're not doing that. Has a nice box here. Now we got the exact screws we were supposed to use, which we did. And there we go. That's what we were looking for. This is the sensor probe. Alright. So this has got 12 feet to it. What we're going to do is take out... Where's my microphone? It's right behind me. Perfect. I'm going to put the microphone over here. There. Even better. Right there. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to hook up this bastard here to the module. One end goes into the module, one end goes into the tent. So we are going to get our 12 feet unraveled here, make these straight. Because why the fuck not? Hey Duck, oh, I'm gonna go. You have an awesome stream, friend. Hey, no worries, bud. No worries. Appreciate you fucking stopping by and watching, man. This is more so like for my documentation of what I'm doing, and anyone else that wants to learn or watch it or that kind of thing, you know what I mean? So, almost done with this cable here. Alright, so now we're going to plug this into this guy, into the port section, which is over here for the sensor probe. Okay. We're going to come straight on down the side of the tent with this guy. He's going to go into the tent here. I'm going to go underneath the camera and grab it and bring it into the tent a little better. So, over here, I think what I'm going to do, honestly, is up and over the rainbow type of thing. Nice and easy. And I'm going to do it right in the middle of the tent. Actually, why don't I just go through the top of the tent and drop it right in the middle where I want it to be? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so this is going to come out of this hole, actually. And I am going to go right down the center of this tent hole, because that's like literally where I want this temperature probe to be, is right in the center of the tent. Right now, we're going to stick it right in that hole. There she goes. There. Looks good to me. Now this middle hole here, we're gonna secure on that one cable. You're not missing much, guys. That's why I'm kind of talking aloud. There goes that fucking camera again. Yeah, see, that's why we didn't use this camera. Alright, so we're almost done here, which is good. I'm gonna have to fix a couple things now. Because that camera's still going, right? So I can save what's going on by grabbing this camera. And plug it in here. Alright, let's see here. Cable management time? Almost, buddy. Almost. We're getting there. Now what we're gonna do is video. We're gonna go to video, beat, and reel. Source. That one. The only one's fucking connected. Go. Activate. There it is. Perfect. This is my ugly closet, guys. This is my ugly closet, guys. There we go. We're set. Alright, Rio. You're the last one left, buddy. But we're almost done. Alright. Alright. So we got that going good. We got that going good. I can move this cable and not lose the fucking cam. Oh, hi, I'm back. I can put this here. Like this. I like this idea. This is a lot better for me right now, man. It literally is. I can fucking do shit like this. Oh my god, why didn't I do this earlier? God, I'm a moron. Alright, hold on. I'm working on you, buddy. I'm working on you. I got you. I got you. Perfect. I gotcha. This, that, here, this, and for now, that's all you need right now. Is this bleh. And then what happens is I'll move the camera over here, and we'll do the. Actually, I can just like go boop and bring it right here and show you too. But you are in a good spot where we're not gonna fucking lose the camera now. I also want to see what this angle does. So 1 second. See if this is any better for you guys. Actually, it's a little bit better, isn't it? But you just see my chest. All right, so let's go. Bring you right here. And we got you. We're golden. Look how nice this house looks. My wife's gonna be like, "Oh, you did a good job." So it's just off just a little bit of room here. I'm digging it. I'm actually gonna go like that, and I'm gonna move this motherfucker like this. There. Oh, that's fucking golden. That is fucking golden. Look at them lines, baby. Look at them fucking lines. Okay? Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. How you guys, how you make it look awesome, okay? This is how you make things look awesome, okay? They're always your lines. See? You have this line. And then you have this line. See this line here? But then you also have this line, this line, this line, this line. Look at that. It's just hanging. All I gotta do is fix it. Like, get the fucking little things out of it, and it'll hang straight. I don't even have to fucking tie it up. It looks good. You know what I mean? It's straight. Unless I do something stupid like this. Come across something like... Maybe I should do something like this. Should I do something like this? And then all there is a cable going across with like whatever. Nah, we're just gonna drop it like this. Honestly, it looks fine like that. All right, so we're not gonna plug this in yet because it's gonna turn on. So we have the fan connected. We have the fan connected and on, which is in the bottom left corner. We have the light on. We have the extraction filter set up with the fucking filter. Out the window. We got the windows open up in here. Right now it is 37 degrees out tonight. Low tonight of 35, 37. So no freezing temperatures. No more freezing temperatures. So I can leave this window open. And it won't freeze my water in my plastic container here. Okay? That's another reason why the air pump that I have on the ground, this air pump, that's another reason why it's in this room, is because this room is really cold and not heated, and I'm blowing cold air into the buckets, and that is keeping the water temperature kind of in check from getting too hot. Take notes, follow the lines. Yeah, dude, it's always the lines. Here, look at my room. All by eye, too. All by eye. Look. Ready? It's fucking cluttered as fuck, right? My room is cluttered as fuck. But look. Behind everything, the curtains are in line with the tent. My house actually is tilted pretty bad. It's an old house. Up on the top, I got all my shit. It's actually organized up there. You know, those are 3 monitors. These are 3 monitors right here. See how the lines are? Lines are so nice and crisp. The PC is directly fucking underneath. Right in the middle of the screen. Looks good over here on the desk. It's perfectly centered on the desk. Don't mind the desk. The desk is really, really fucking messy. That's my YouTube. I think I lost my YouTube. I think I lost my YouTube because I was watching it for 3 hours on my TV, and then all of a sudden nothing happened. Let me just put this down. I'm sorry, I just throwed you guys up my face. I think I did. I'm sorry. All right. I need to hit my pen. I need to go back to the TV. Well, with this 10. Kind of. Alright. So, first things first is the light. I have one more of these same exact lights coming. And I have to connect them in tandem. So, I have somewhere on this fucking bed, I've already taken out. I think I've already lost. Well, the dongle controller. Crap. I found it. So I have this little port where it plugs in. It gets a signal, and you can tandem something off of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plug this into my light, and then the cable that came with it I'm gonna plug into this on the inside, which is this one. Let's get rid of this pocket thing for now, because it's kind of pissing me off. That's bad shit. We're gonna put it on the windowsill. Bye, you enjoying this? I hope. All right. Looks like I have 3 brand new UIS to UIS extensions, generation 2, all male to males. So that's obviously what came with my kit. So we're gonna open up the first one. I like your hat, Duck. Thanks, Adrian. It's my name. You know what's cool about this hat, bro? Check this shit out. So it's got the Rangers, Reebok, NHL, and then you can flip it inside out, and it's Rangers all the way around, all the way through. But it's just a little bit too blue for me, you know, just a little bit too blue. So I wear the gray. I wear the gray with the logo. I like the gray with the logo. You know what I mean, bro? All right. Dude, Adrian, I just went through all this shit, dude. I got so many tiny boxes. I finally have a box for your helmet. I couldn't find a box to mail it. I told you I would mail it for you the other day, and I didn't because I couldn't find a fucking box. The only box I had, it was fucking heavy. And I'm like, dude, like, I can't drive 20 miles to go buy you a box. That's kind of... with as much shit as I order, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of time before I get a box. All right, so let's see. How does this go? Let's work with setting up Good night, dude. Good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, this is going to be plugged in to the extraction motor. Go. And then the other side of this is going to be plugged into take that off for now. This is going to get plugged into number 1. So, since it's going to get plugged into number 1, I'll make sure nothing's touching. I'm going to come through this, because this is actually the pass-through for the tent, but I'm going to use it for a pass-through for the wires from underneath, I guess. I guess it would be a better way to do that. Yeah. Alright, just do it that way. Alright, so that's exactly what I just did. So now the wire just sits there like this. And this is the fan. So this is going to get plugged into number 1. So that motherfucker is plugged into number 1 right now. And now we have to hook up number 2. There's my 3 cords. Still don't want to plug him in yet. Almost though. We're literally a couple minutes away from turning this all on. I really enjoyed the stream. Hey, thank you very much for saying that, Adrian. I've been trying to find content to fucking put up on the stream. You know what? I was honestly going to not even stream this to YouTube. I was going to actually make a new YouTube channel. And then I couldn't decide on it. And then I was like, you know, if I make a new YouTube channel that I gotta make all types of content all the time that's related on this, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna add it to my YouTube. And maybe I can bring some people to my videos. And maybe I can get some followers to stop by and chill with us, you know? Alright, so what we're gonna do next, chat, is we have this other cable. This is gonna be for our light. So I'm actually going to wire this in right now. Out of the way with this one. That's my temperature probe. This is going to be for a fan. So this is for a light. So this is going to be number 2. Light goes to number 2. Extraction fan goes to number 1. Oh, there's our temperature probe. I had it wired the wrong way before. Is what happened. All right. Where's this one wire hiding? There it is. We gotta go in there a little more, don't we? That can be fixed. It looks like our screws aren't holding in our drywall. Looks like the magnet's too strong for what is here. So I actually might have to... That's actually stronger. There we go. I think we might have fixed it. There. Well, that might work for a while. It rotated all of the drywall hangers inside the hole, and they stopped, and I was able to get a couple more bites out of the screw head. All right, so that's plugged in, and now we just got to plug in the. Oh shit! He's already plugged in down here. I forgot I had already plugged it in. So now. Just going to literally come straight up the wall with this guy. Tie some of this back up because I don't think we're going to need all of it. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Alright, so I got this wire tied up now from the back of the humidifier. That's gonna come straight up the wall. This gets plugged into number 4. And the last one's for the fan that we have. What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing, man? I hope you guys are having a good night. It's nighttime where I'm at, so that's why I said that. If it's daytime where you are, or whatever, I hope you have a good afternoon, good day, good evening type thing, you know what I mean? Alright. So we have one more wire to throw in, and then we have power to turn on, and we should be fucking good to hook it up to the phone, and then set everything up, and get it automated, and then from there, all we got to do is bring our plants over, because literally, this is going to be a drying tent tonight. I got 2 plants in that big giant tent next to me that's going in this tonight. Alright. So we're going to put this, let's see, something like that, I guess. So I got this now, guys. This is the this is going to be our fan. So fan goes into number 3. Looks like my O-ring is a little funky here. I'm going to get that O-ring fixed. There. That makes the good seal. There, that's snapped in good. That's snapped in really good. Just want to get the cables, because I'm ready to put this on the wall now, permanently. And never really have to move this again. So I just want to get the cable management of the wires with the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, and the 5 straight down. You know what I mean? So it looks good. Like that. Fuck yes. Just gotta get these 2 swapped, I guess. Yeah. There. Alright. Now, I think this is going to be, which one's this? This one is number 2. So this one's going to go to our light. This one's going to actually get plugged into our light. So now I need the UIS thing that I have, which I put, where? Oh, there it is. Alright, so this is going in the tent. This is going in the tent. This is going into in. Like that. And then this is getting plugged into my light. And then when I get my other light tomorrow, the day after, I'll plug the other one into this inside the tent. So I'm actually down low now. I'm gonna go, come on down with me now, guys. We're gonna come in here and basically fish this wire. I'm gonna fish a wire that's up over here I just threw in, which is not that one, but this one. Okay. I actually don't have to bring too much cable in because the thing's right here. And the plug is in the back. Isn't that fucking awesome? So now that's getting plugged in. Right here. There. We can hook that there. And this honestly should probably come straight down. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to take it out of that big giant hole on the side. And then come straight down through this. That way the wire's like almost fucking hidden inside the tent. So that was what? This wire? I don't know. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was. Alright, so there's that, and then there's this one. God, I hate this webcam I'm playing with. La 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 la. Alright, chat. Alright. Now what we're gonna do with my crippled ass we're gonna get this tiny little 2x2 that I put on its side. Right, so now we got this. Here's the UIS. That's all we need. That's enough. Oof, I'm getting blinded by the light. Get blinded by the light. There, plugged in. And I can bring this right to here. I'm gonna bring this up over here. That's gonna come through here, and I'm gonna put this in the in. There. I can actually fucking close this up. We're gonna be closing this up now and pulling this hose until it's just barely into the tent. We'll give her a couple accordions so I can see the difference because of the fucking light. Alright, that shit's tied. That's tied. You can hide this. And then we'll I guess tie this up. This. That works. That works. I'm tying up this cable here. This guy. That's absolutely fucking perfect. There we go. There, now I got the two wrapped things all the way around the cable that's going, the power cable that's going to the light. Now that this is in there tight, I can actually pull this through the hole. And I am going to range it towards me. So when the shit comes out, it gets hit by the fan. And that fucking cleans up the tent. The only other thing I could have done with that is move that here. This can go up higher. It's actually not bad of a setup, guys. Touch. Doesn't touch. Nothing touch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing touches right now. I think we're good. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry it fell on you again. Like the worst shit ever. So I got humidification coming in here. I got the fan. This light is definitely not centered. So if we center the light, we're looking good at this point. I want it up high or do I want it up low? I think I want it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Alright. Fix this. Hang nice and fucking straight. These guys are like, what are you fucking doing, man? The lights are too much. The lights are too bright. Why is your tent on its side? It's supposed to be standing up. Well, you have a problem with vertical height, man? No, I don't have a problem with vertical height, bro. I can't see. It's so fucking bright in here on 0. Alright, everything's plugged in now, so I gotta move the switch to UIS. And then the light will go off. Alright. And UIS. Sorry, the light's off. Light on. Not too bad of a way to do it. Guys, just tie that up. Should I tie it up? Yeah, I should tie that up. For sure. Alright. There goes the fucking goddamn camera again. I'm sorry, chat. I'm fucking up so bad. Alright, I think kinda don't like this. That can go outside of the tent, that's fine. Not worried about that. This can go underneath there. That's how I have my other fans. But the fucking cable's so fucking goddamn new. It's gonna be like, it didn't move. And then as it oscillates back, It does not hit the other side, so let's just move him a little bit this way. This can be an intake. Here, what shenanigans do I have any more? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it exactly like this, because with the light on in the room, this being a veg tent, I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that at all. If I get some plants in here and I'm worried about them, I'll literally close that and put a fucking another hose. There we go, that's better. We'll use this one now, just so I sit better at ease. Alright, so everything in the tent is hooked up. Everything's got to be trimmed now off. I got some trimmers and shit, some cutters to find. I got some wiring management to do. But check this out. She's on. So everything is now connected. Our relative humidity in this room. Relative humidity in this room is 36. The temperature is 71 degrees in this room. The VPD is 1.69, which we actually want, like, you know, a lot lower than that when we're doing other stuff. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are definitely on and working. All functions on. So it looks like we're ready to connect and program. So why don't we connect and program, and then we'll try to figure out how to get this cam to fucking stay in one spot. Garbage. Alright, I found this. Let's get some more garbage out the tent. 6 of you guys on YouTube, and we got a couple on what's it called? There. I'm not worried about it because I have another 2 of these. And if I cut them too short, I cut them too short. But I have, like I said, 2 more of these. I'm just trying to fucking get this done because I'm starting to get hurt. I've been doing this for like fucking 6 hours, man. Like, it's been a long motherfucking time. You know? It's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing? I'm putting the tent up on its side. Why are you putting the tent up on its side? Because I'll tell you in a moment. Almost done. So if I grab my phone, we are going to go to, oh, there's a button combination you gotta hit to get the module talking first. I forgot. Where I put that little fucking book. I might be able to see it on the app. Let me check the app. Maybe the app will tell me. If I tell it, hey, I want to connect another. But see, it's getting warm in here because the light's on. When the light's off, it won't. Get that warm in here. I'm just using it for basically light, you know what I mean? What the fuck was I gonna do? VC Infinity app. Give me the app. VC Infinity, give me the app. Looking for the app. Looking for, there it is. So now I have the app. I'm gonna hit Devices Plus, and it is a smart controller. So we're gonna add a smart controller, and it is not the A9, it's not the 69 Pro, it's just a 69 Pro. Activate pairing mode. Hold the, there it is. I told you it would tell you in the app. Hold the port button for 5 seconds, then wait for the Bluetooth icon to start flashing. Hold the port button. That is this one. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Bluetooth is now flashing. We got the Bluetooth flashing icon going off now underneath the 9. There you go. By holding down that big giant port button for 5 seconds is what we did. Okay, so now we're hitting next on my phone. Searching. It found. So let's connect this bitch. I had to connect to my Wi-Fi through the thingamajig. So it looks like we connected. There we go. So now it's 68 in here and 39 degrees. So now we're connected 100%. So now we're done. Now I have 2 devices on my phone. I have my big tent, which is the top app, and then I have this tent, which is the bottom app. So now we're going to hit this. It says ports are all on at port 5. The VPD in this room, we have no logs yet. Ports right here. So here's port 1. We're going to plug this in right now. We're going to turn this off. And what we're going to do is we're going to finally plug that bitch in, which should be this guy. Okay. Okay. Now it's off. Now let's turn it on. And the port number 1 is on. And uh-oh. We might have our first technical difficulty. On. You can do it. Oh, motherfucker. Guess what happened? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It connected over there. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, makes sense at all. Alright, let's try turning our light on and off. We're gonna swatch this over to UIS. Alright. So on. Yeah, this is connected to my other tent. Alright, so let's see. Controller. So I gotta name my controllers first of all, and then fucking I'm gonna have to rename my controllers or something. Alright, system, Wi-Fi, firmware updates. If I delete that device, what device does it delete? Oh, that's why. Okay, so I went to the wrong one, that's why. That's good, that's good. Port 3's on, that's the fan. This is the one I want here. Dumbass. Okay, so we have to update the firmware. Okay, so we got to update now. So we're updating the controller. My dumbass, I was actually selected on the wrong fucking tent. I was on my tent. I didn't realize it just filled in from the top and forces it down. I figured number 2 would be underneath number 1, but you know, that's not how things are in the normal world. 32%. Something beeped. Yeah, it's done. All right. This one, we are in port. Oh, it only sees 2 ports right now. That's not good. How about port on, port off? Hey, there we go. All right. So, oh, where's this go? Is this number 3? This is number 2. Did this not plug into the fucking humidifier? No, it did. Let's see. This is number 4. This is number 4. Yes, that is number 4. This is our thermostat. Yep, so that's 3. Is that 3 that I'm playing with? That we did not plug into our fan? That's what we did not plug in our fan. Gotcha. That's one, 2. I'm going to unplug 4. We're going to unplug 1, unplug 2, unplug 3, unplug 4 actually. And we're going to reset the controller by doing that. And then I can actually, oh wait, let's turn our light back on. Oh, I don't need it. I can just hit the switch. Turn our light back on real quick. And what I can do is I can connect that into the fan. So that's actually what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to connect that to the fan. There. And it should stop spinning the second I plug this in, I think. Okay, what the fuck? I don't want to fucking connect. Did I plug this in backwards? I might have plugged this in backwards. I did. Either that or it's the wrong one. Wrong version. It might be a different version cable from my other tent, but I might have fucked up on when I found the packaging because I had everything together. So, oh! My nut mass is not plugged in. I did unplug it. That was what, number 3? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Plugged it in backwards. Here's the other end of the cable. There we go. Plugs right the fuck in. Look at that. Pinch this wire. Pinching this wire right now to kind of help the wires get out the fucking hole nice and pretty. Alright. We're good. That's not hidden. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Now we're going to UIS this. Boop. And I think turn the fan off, right? Oh, let's just do it this way. That's easier to see what the fuck is on the back with the lights. Oh, look at that shit. There, it's off. Okay, that's definitely off. That's definitely off. That's definitely off. And that's definitely off. Alright, so first things first, we are going to hook in our extraction fan. Two, here's one is already plugged in. It says number. Now we're going to plug in a light. This is 4. This must be 2. Yep, that's 2. This is 4. And then that one is fucking 3. Be this guy. Come here, motherfucker. Come up here. What we're gonna do, guys, I'm gonna set you guys back up over here because this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life is holding a camcorder while trying to do work. This is gonna come up through the bottom. It's literally gonna come up into this spot here. Up to here. Fan. Alright, everything's plugged in. Got all the wires going. Now it looks like everything's connected because now it's going kind of all crazy. It's not doing nothing now. It's all connected. Here's the app. Go with port 1 on. There she goes. She's running. There she goes. She's running right off the phone. Hey, that's awesome. So we're going to put you down to 5. Let's see how loud it is. It's nice and quiet mounted on the wall, too. No, we're just going to go down to 4. 4 is good. 3. 3 is really quiet. All right, we'll try 3. It might be too slow. It might not extract like it needs to with the heat or whatever. So we have all those connected now. That's another good thing. We're on a roll now, chat. We're fucking getting there. You know, having a fucking big ass cable for a webcam sucks. Fucking blows, dude. It's so heavy, it's actually moving my webcam. No matter where I put it. 1 second, I'll be right back. Almost done in here, sweetheart. Almost done. Chat, you guys okay? I'm back. I'm here. Alright. That's done. That's done. That's in. Lights on. So we did the extraction fan. So the extraction fan works. Oh, reconnect. It's actually on right now, isn't it? Let's see. We just turn the speed up. Yeah, she's running. Alright. So the fan's golden right now. We can actually turn it off. We can cycle it to come on and come off. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to trigger it off of I'm going to set it off of a humidity trigger. Okay? So my humidity trigger high, I want this to come on at 61%. Like so. No, you know what? Because that'll be on all the time. Let's go to 63. We're going to set this to 63. And then our low is going to be set to 60. So our high is set to 60, our low is set to oh, I grabbed the wrong one, that's why. Okay, so low we want to literally put it at, I think we're going to put this at 59. I think we should put both of them at 60. We could put both of them at 60. You know? Because that's where we need to be right now. We need to be at 60. So this means at low, it comes on. Blue is turns on. Okay, so red is turns on above there and off below 69. So we want this to be, we're going to say 62. And then turns off below 60. That's what we want. We want 62 and 60. Set for our trigger for our extraction fan. So that is now set and labeled. Port 2, literally, turn the light off. There it goes, the light's off. We can turn the light back on for now, for the hell of it, because I need light in here. Port 3 is going to be our fan. So let's put our fan on full speed. And our fan is working on full speed now in there, so that's dope. We're going to put the fan on 1. Literally on 1. I just want it to move the air around a little bit in there. That's all I want. And then 4, we don't have a port 4. Because we don't have the motherfucker plugged in. So let's plug this bitch in. Here's its cable. Now we are going to set that in the number 4 position. So my plugs are exactly like what I have going on. This should be my light, which is 2. The fan is 3. The plug is 4. Blah, blah, blah. And I want to see if it's connected to the app now. It looks like it is. It looks like it is. So what we're going to do is new device 2. What did I do here? Reload the app? Maybe I got to reload the app. Put back into my device. There we go. And now there's port 4. And we're going to turn that on to be a auto based off of humidity triggers, right? So we want it to come on, and we want it to see, oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we want this one right here. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to get this going for you. Here we go. Here, right here. So we want the humidity trigger high to be, well, it says, I think that we were doing 62 the same, right? Turns on above 62. No. Turns on, oh, we do low as well. There we go. Turns on above and below. So I bring this to 60. If I bring this to 60, my kitty's being funky. Lily! Lily! I see your tail. Lily! Alright, I'm getting fucking heckled by Civic again, so I gotta eat a couple handfuls of this. This is what I've been eating all day long doing this. What you doing over there? Come here. Come here. Come here. What's up, Duck? How's Sim going up? It's going, buddy. Almost done. I don't know when you sent because I was so busy, so I'm so sorry I missed your message. We're going. There's a billion boxes in here that you can play in. You're about, oh, there you are. Lily. She doesn't know what to fucking do right now, honestly. Alright. Yeah, this is almost done, man. We're ready to go. We're just about ready to go. I just gotta fucking do one more setting, do cable management, I'm done. And then, yeah. So this thing says, yeah, go check it out. We've been working on it all day. Go on. Go have fun. Go check it out. Go. Go check it out, baby. Really? Rio loves you. He says hi, honey. She might go in the tent, guys. Okay. Alright, so we want, what? You want a treat? Here. I brought you, babe. Oh. What daddy doing your treats? I found them. Come here. Come here. Lily. 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 Come here. You punk? Punk? You're a punk. Come here. Want a treat? I'll give you a treat. Here. You just gonna leave now? You want to come in and be a pain? Is that what you want to do? Here. Look. Come here, punk. Look, I already got one out for you. You're a punk. Yes, you are. What do you mean you're not a punk? Feel better now? Feel welcome? Or are you just chilling? What you doing? Aw, hi, baby. Want another one? Just one, though. I don't want you getting sick. Alright, this is for the macadamia for you. Here. You can have it there. Say thank you, Daddy. Can you say thank you, Daddy? Pumpkin. There's three kitties. There's one on each monitor, and there's you. Oh, there's four kitties, and there's one on the TV. That's how I'm reading the YouTube messages, honestly, because my phone doesn't pick up the YouTube messages. See what I mean about this fucking cable in the back of this fucking webcam, guys? I almost ate this. Trying to eat some dinner. Hey, where's your brush? Baby, where's your brush I just bought you? Is it downstairs? Is it downstairs? Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Gotcha. I'm so sorry. Alright. Well now. Turns on above 62. No, we want it on now. Turns off below. Turns off below 56% and above 63%. It should be on right now. Ow. Um. Oh, it's working. We have fire. We have fire. It's now working. I got it on fucking 10. Just had it's brand new. It just took a little while for it to get started. So this thing will literally keep going until it turns off to what I have it set at. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have this. You guys see her? Look at her. Look at her staring at me in the center of the screen. Loaf. I'm gonna start calling her Loaf now because of Rio. Alright. So I can turn that off now. Well, that feels better. The air in here is so dry, so much fucking wetter already. Oh, I can breathe so much better. Alright. So we're going to go to, on the app, to the auto. Turns on above 56. This should be right. This should be on. Unless I set it to a certain percentage. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with the app here. Maybe I have to reset it. And then from there it'd be good. But I just like literally lost everything. I don't have any of my temperatures or anything going. So I gotta plug my shit back in, I guess. Holy technical difficulties, bro. Holy technical difficulties off the rip here, guys. Not looking good for AC Infinity. Oh. Did it not plug in all the way? There we go. There it is. Look at this. Look at that, guys. It's looking good for AC Infinity, but it's not looking too good for Duck Creek Gaming because he didn't know how to fucking plug the cable in all the way. Alright. So everything's on. It's at 68 degrees. We want it to be 60, so the extraction fan is on. It's set to 54% right now. The KPA is 145, 39% relative humidity in the room. Port 4 is on with the fucking dot. Port 4 is on with the dot. 3's off, 2's off. 2's on. Now we're going to go into the app again. App's now working and showing the tent and my other tent, and they're relatively the same temperature. I got 67 on that tent. Got 67 on the module, so that's right. And then this one in here, it says 69, and this does say 69, and it probably is 69, because this fucking tent's cooking right now with this little light in here. So, there we go. We don't need automations. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I gotta go to... I gotta get this to come on. But my fucking shit isn't working. Temperature high. Turns on. It says turns on above 54% and below 63%. It's 38%. Turns off below 54%. Oh, that's why it's not on. We gotta set this fucking bitch a lot lower. There. Now it'll turn on. We had to set it down to lower than what it was. Oh, no. We grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's what I did. That's what I did wrong. I had them swapped by accident on the two little pullers. There's a blue one and a red one. So now I have them swapped. There you go. Now it's relative. It's 36.9 relative humidity. It's going up now at 37.1 to 37.2. And if we look down here, this bitch should be on. Turns on above. It's not working, man. Unless I go to fucking on and set it to fucking... See? Comes on if I set it on. But it's definitely not... It's definitely a setting. But I need to keep it 60% relative humidity. That's what I have to do. The lights off. Hey. Don't you dare fucking do that shit to me. No fucking way. Same thing it did to me out before. Remember I was telling you guys about the fucking humidifier and the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It just fucking made my lights flash. I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. You know what I mean? Man, this camera, I am so sorry. I fucking hate this camera. I really do. Here we go. I got a graph. So let's get the graphs going. The graphs have just now started. So since we plugged it in, it was plugged in over here. And now this is what the graphs are starting to pull from the data. And down here it tells you what's on and what's off. And we did have a flash. I think I have, let's look at, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my other tent and see what my other tent says. And what's today? It's Wednesday. It's 10 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 o'clock p.m. in California. I'd have to call them tomorrow. Maybe because I had it plugged in before I gave it power. Alright, so new device 1 here. If I go to my humidifier, I have it set to auto. Turns on and off to reach 40 degrees. Ooh, that's what I want to do. I want to go auto, target. That's what I want to do. Okay, so new device, port 3. We're going to go to new device. No, a new device. We're going to go to ports here, and that button. Then we're going to go to port 3, port 4. There's port 4. And we're gonna go to auto and target. There we go. And now we're just gonna set it to on. And we're just gonna set this to what we want our fucking shit to be, which is we want 60. So now it's set to 60% relative humidity. Is it on now? It's on now! It's working! Alright, so that's working. Oh. Is there something going on here? Maybe it's just a brand new, fucking flash. You know what I mean? Go motherfucking flash. Alright, so that's on, that's on. That's on. This is in here. Perfect. We're good to go. We're automated, guys, so we're 100% done with this time. Just like that. All I gotta do all this now is fucking 7 hours. 7 hours for that little temperament. Now imagine how long this one took. And how long these two took. Now check this out. This is cool. That right there. Morning glory. So this is a volume that grows new flowers. This is lupine. These guys grow a vertical stalk. A bunch of flowers at the very top of it. Butterflies love these. Butterflies outside of my house. Checking over the hydra, there's number 2. Greatest, but hydro is always an issue. My first one, hydro. Right. And this one's taking off. This one's doing good. One more of these seats. I love this show. I got this on home with fucking increasing shit. Because we had the measurements. Gotta stir, bleach, we gotta leave. Where do you fucking leave? What do you leave? What? Hurts me. My shoulders are pumping. We're almost there. We still got some wiring. Almost there. What I'm gonna do right now, we're gonna come over here, set you guys up to here. Let's see. We're gonna see if these trichomes are. We're gonna see if these trichomes are ready now. We'll see what happens. I mean, and if it's good enough, then we'll chop her and hang her upside down. Really hard to see up in here, honestly. This. Stay there. Go a little bit longer, honestly. Maybe another fucking 4 days. So it's not going in here tonight. I was gonna chop it and hang it upside down. That's it for me. I'm gonna get something to eat and go to bed. Dead serious. I'm gonna get something to eat now, go to bed and clean up. All done. I just gotta do wiring management. And turn it all off and we're good for now. Nice. Set to 60. It's 40 in here. Nice. And it goes right out the fucking goddamn window. Right out the window. Right now it's going right out the fucking window. So I don't gotta worry about nothing in here getting moldy. And I got some shit coming to make it professional and go right out the window the right way. So that'll be the next couple days. I just gotta clean up this wiring. It looks like shit. My wife sees it, she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, what's all those wires?" And then I'll be working on those tomorrow and moving all this stuff over to the big tent and the big tent on over to here. So, all right. Have a good night, man. I'm gonna get going. Thanks for chilling with me while I did this. It was fun.